No, the ad, is the ad over yet? It was like running right as this song was done. It might be a couple of seconds before the ad is over. It's only 30 seconds. The shortest it can be. But I'll take it. You're just waiting. She's waiting. She's like, you had me up so early. I will accept my chicken. Hi. She did turn around to watch the TV for those two. I didn't get a picture of her, but she did. She sleeps like curled up in a ball like many pets do. But she's usually facing this way and the TV's this way. And she was like intentionally like laying facing towards the TV when Bridgerton was on. So what can I say? She loves what she loves. I really just think it's the music. You want these?
I have returned with more bits. Let chaos abound. Also, I am emotionally devastated by having finished the best book trilogy I've ever read.
I'm emotionally devastated for having finished the first half of season 3 of Regency Gossip Girl. So we're the same. Do you want to come up here for a second? You can come up here if you want. Come on. Oh, gosh. Just your little toes have to dig into me. Here you go. Here you go. We were up kind of early. We won't spoil it. I won't spoil it. I said it in well, it's first 4 episodes, folks know that. I just have said, like, the very last line that they end on actually devastated me. Like, more than what preceded it. Like, I was overwhelmed the whole time. But the actual line that they ended on devastated me. Like, I'm not kidding.
I saw God in this Chili's book, literally and figuratively. We are not the same, lol.
And I literally looked up at my ceiling and like exclaimed something. I don't know what I exclaimed, but I exclaimed something and I was like, so all morning it's all I've thought about. And I'm gonna rewatch it tonight is what I'm gonna do. So I won't spoil it for you guys, but I like this season the best so far. You ready to get down? You got some chicken. You ready to get down? There's no more. Have you accepted that there's no more? Okay, I'll put you down. Oh. Okay, there you go. There you go. All right. The First Era of Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Your stream has been a fun part of my routine. Well, thank you for saying that. We're happy to have you here, Rainy Lewis. I was gonna say, don't get me wrong. Like, I love Kate. I love Kate. I really do. But yeah. Also, because it is fresh and new, like, maybe after I've watched it 40 times, I'll have a different opinion, but I just, like... I will just say, the way that these Bridgerton men long for women is very hard for me to just, like, it's just... It's a lot. It's a lot. And it's, like, they just long for these women. And it's just... I just sit here just like, I don't even know what to say. Yeah, speaking of books, maybe I shouldn't ask it here. Maybe I should ask it in Discord. But, I saw that there's a new movie with Blake Lively in it, but it's based off a Colleen Hoover book. And, like, the parts of, like, I'm not really on Book Talk, but I feel like whenever I see Book Talk content, it's, like, Book Talk content solely made for white women, which is, like, not what I want to see. And so, I don't have any interest in that movie, but my friend does. And so, I prefer not seeing that. But I'm still working on... I've been reading some nonfiction. I know I've said that. I've been reading nonfiction lately when I've been reading. Which is still not much because I've been disassociating for multiple hours of every day. The nice thing about Bridgerton is that I haven't been disassociating this morning except to think about what I watched. Like, I haven't been, like, rotting, scrolling TikTok. I was just, like, I was literally, like, making my breakfast just thinking about Bridgerton. Yeah, I have no plan to read that book series, personally. But I am trying to read more again. I am. I went and bought myself some more Legos last night. I know I said that. I went and bought myself some more Legos last night to help myself calm down. My anxiety's getting really high at night, so I need something to calm me a little bit. And reading hasn't really worked, but like little crafty activities have, so I've been doing those. So, yeah. We had a bunch of people fill this out. I don't know if anybody else wants to. So we're going to finish this playthrough today, at least like the story that we tell of this playthrough today. So I missed it though. Like, I don't want to sound ignorant. It's foolish of me to be ignorant, but Colleen Hoover was like, I mix up the two main book talk authors that are like white women that have done horrible things and like said horrible things. Like the two big ones, but Colleen Hoover is one of them, right? I kind of like don't want to know. But again, I don't want to be fully ignorant to it. I just like have seen it by proxy because I haven't been like I just don't, want to read those books. That sounds really bad, but yeah. I also tend to stray away from things that are popular, which sounds kind of cringe to say, but like a lot of times I feel like hype gets built, and this is in all pockets of society. I say someone who like loved Hunger Games at its peak, like I did, but I feel like a lot of things, I find that a lot of things get really hyped up in society and they have like their moment in the zeitgeist. And then I walk away disappointed by the content, like whatever it may be, a video game, a TV show, a movie. Again, I just watched Bridgerton. I started at 3:30 this morning. Like it's not everything, but I find that a lot of things that are popular don't appeal to me. That makes me sound like such a pick-me. I swear I'm not. I just like, but you know what I mean? Like I've just found that a lot of things, like they become popular because like society tells us that they're popular, and I walk away and I'm like, this isn't like, no, like I don't have any interest in this, or like I didn't enjoy this. And so that's kind of how I feel about those authors too, and like seeing all of the seeing all the hype around the book series that I see that are from her, that are talked about. I'm just like, I don't know. And I never want to give like a I'm smarter than other people vibe, because that's not what I'm going for, because I can come off in a lot of different ways incorrectly. But I don't know. There are things that, and it's just like in any case, there are things that appeal to people that don't appeal to other people. And so I just have found typically trending things I don't resonate with very much. But again, I do. I literally got up at 3:30 and watched Bridgerton. So like, but again, that's just Regency Gossip Girl. And so, which is a trash show too, but that I love. So, I don't know. But yes, so next week we'll definitely do a Skull Caverns day or two. Or maybe we'll play these games, and if we finish up early, we'll play Skull Caverns afterwards. But so I have a bunch of games sitting in my library, handful of games that are sitting on my wish list that we've talked about playing, and that folks want to see. And so I made that survey so that if you are interested, if you want to start a rewatch of Golden Girls, that is a show that I've never watched all the way through, but I feel that I skip the finale, or I end the finale of The Good Place before the actual ending, because then everything is happy in the end. That's what I tell myself. No, I've never heard, I don't know if I've heard of Earthbound. Here's the thing again though, but it's like a Google form if you want to look at the games that we kind of like have on our radar. You don't have to put your name on here, and there's two questions. One is like, hey, are you interested in any of these games? And the other one is, do you have another game we should look at? And so if you want to look at the games we're thinking about playing next week, they're listed there. Hi, Flute. Hello. I was kind of shocked by what people have voted for so far. Kind of. But also kind of not. You can also vote for everything. Like if you like all of them, that's fine too. Or if there's just one, you're like, oh, I really want to watch that game. So some of these games I know are pretty short. Like the College Atlas, the dev told me like 1.5 to 2 hours, maybe closer to 3 because we take our time a lot of times. Flower is really short, like an hour or
If
two.
the Outer Wilds has no fans, I am dead.
Have that. I think there was Submerged Hidden Depths, I think is probably one stream. Like I think it would take maybe 2, but I think that's like a 1 stream game. So Heaven's Vault has some similarity. I asked Melissa, has some similarities to Chants of Sennaar. She said that because you have to decipher languages in that game too. She said the language is a lot harder to decipher, and she felt like she never really grasped it the way that she is grasping it in Chants of Sennaar. She's playing it right now on her streams. But that's like a little history-esque game. And then just some other games. Like I've had Good Pizza, Great Pizza on my wish list, but Jupiter specifically was like, you should stream it. Like if you play it on stream. So I've got that like locked and loaded. And a couple others that we've had that we can play around with. So yeah. So if you want to weigh in on that, you don't have to. I have not played Stray, but like almost everybody here has. But it definitely can be a recommendation. Kelly, I'm gonna say this. So in our mod chat, you all can't act up. In our mod chat, Kelly was just like, I'm just probably gonna be a little preoccupied until I'm done with Bridgerton. But honestly, it's valid. And I was going to say to her, I hope that you watch it. I want to know, I assume that when she finishes episode 4, I will either get a text or there will be messages in chat that will let us know that she has finished episode 4. So, yeah, not really. Yeah, horror's not really. Thank you, Hey Esther, for the follow. Not really like a genre that I really want to like delve into. I don't have any desire to like be perpetually jump scared and like upset on my stream. But like things that have like a spooky element or something. You know, Crypto, hi Daisy, hello. I almost Crypto put Journey on there because I have played the Forgotten City when, Crypto. I keep thinking like, do you think there's a way that we could play the Forgotten City but like really push it onto chat? It's been 2 years since we've played it. Over 2.5 years almost since we played it. Why play horror when Clint Marriage Challenge exists? Yeah, and I was gonna say, we have folks here, there are folks who have kids that watch, or like they have family or kids around.
I was literally just about to suggest Forgotten City lol.
And I don't really have any desire. Well, and I'll admit too, like I don't know what this I love Forewarned. Like I like Phasmophobia. Like Phasmophobia is a game that I enjoy, but it's more because it feels like a party game to me. So like I like that kind of thing, but I don't really want to stream it. My goal with games that we stream are games that we can all experience together. It doesn't mean that like everybody in chat necessarily decides what I do, but like we can all experience it together. Like Chants of Sennaar, I feel like was very immersive for everyone who watched. Chants of Sennaar is like a puzzle game where you move through like a ziggurat. It's like based off of Babel, the myth of Babel or the Tower of Babel story, or it's inspired by that. And so like that game was like we were all like working together. Because you have to like decipher these languages, and they're not real languages, but like you're trying to like contextually like try to, you know, there's like a glyph on the wall, and you're like, oh, that looks like a person, and there's a symbol under it, so maybe that means person. And then the person will like do an action, and you'll be like, oh, that might mean run or like come here or something like that. So I love like interactive, if it can be, not that they all are, but that was like a story that had an ending, and that was just like an interesting, and like there were dark elements. Like we found that like different people groups were like oppressing other people groups, but like I don't think anybody was scared of that game, I would say. And we also try to minimize things like flash, like big flashes and stuff, which I think are a core component of a lot of horror games. Like I can handle viewing those, but many people who watch the stream can't. And so I don't want to, you know, put them in like something with flash warning or with like any kind of flash that we don't know about. So so it's more like we really like, I mean, there's so many cool little games that exist that we like want to play. And so they can be of a variety of different like genres or styles or approaches. But yeah, like I don't really have any interest in streaming things that I don't think I or everybody here would enjoy. And again, you know, we're family friendly, and you know, sometimes like a curse word pops up on like a stream and we just kind of scroll past it. Sorry, there's like a hair right here. See that? It's too long. And so again, there are people here whose kids come in and out of you know, they're nearby or they're watching on the TV or something, and so like I don't want to have to like be like, oh, by the way, all bets are off today. Like, you know, a lot of people watch while they're at home and they might have kids around and stuff. So but we have a bunch of different things, and so these are ones that like many of these, there might be like one or two of those games that isn't actually yeah, and like I mean, I like being family friendly. Again, like you can catch me offline being much more adult, but I like being family friendly. I don't care what people do, but like I don't know, streams full of like perpetual profanity kind of turn me off myself, and I don't know. So yeah, like you can catch me after dark being different, but I think almost all of these games are in my library, the ones that we listed. There might be like one or two that I've been like, I'm really interested in, but I haven't bought it yet. And the rest, you know, and people are leaving. There's been a couple people who've left a couple recommendations, and they were games that I literally like added to my wish list. Some of the games that I saw. Oh, this is what I was gonna say too, because like I really like art style really impacts me a lot in gameplay. Because like I was saying, like one style that I don't like, which is part of why I've never seen any of these films, is like, well, I've seen James and the Giant Peach, but like Tim Burton style like animation, if you know what I mean when I say that, I don't like that personally. Nothing wrong if you do, but I don't like things like that. I'm like, that just doesn't appeal to me. Like I like all kinds of art styles, but not that. Just as like a personal preference. So that's kind of a turn off on games because I don't like it. That's kind of it. That's kind of the only thing. Yeah, like I literally have absolutely zero desire to ever watch that film. I'm sure it's great. I'm sure people love it. I was too though. James and the Giant Peach was one of those things that I really was like really into, but like I probably wouldn't watch it as an adult. Have we talked about the Kansas City Chiefs kicker? No, we haven't. He kind of doesn't deserve time. I saw his speech like the day, like on Monday, and I mean, my main thing is that, first of all, I mean, he did things like be homophobic literally from the stage. But I get a little triggered by like trad wife content. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like trad wife discourse kind of triggers me a little bit. Because I was almost trapped in one, and so like it kind of brings up some trauma for me. So I always try to affirm here, because we have a lot of women, specifically moms, who watch this stream. But I think that people, especially women, getting college degrees is an incredible feat. I think motherhood is an incredible feat. I think there's nothing wrong with not being a mother. And I think only you, and if you have a partner or your family, can know what's right for you. And there's not a wrong decision unless it's a decision that like is putting pressure on someone else to do something that's different than what you think. Hello, Froggy. Hope you're doing all right. So I have seen it. I think also, like, he summed up his actual views when he said, my teammate's girlfriend, because first of all, how dare you? And second of all, he literally quoted a song of hers that is about her getting out of a dungeon being trapped by a man. And the irony of him using that is so insane. Like, that song is literally her saying, I don't know if I have a man. I can't remember. You know, like, it's just like, and she's like, I got to get away from this because I am still everything. Like, it's literally like a song about celebrating herself, especially escaping like a guy or whomever that was treating her poorly. So that's a very good way to put it, Plants. Womanhood is a diverse spectrum, and it's not the place of any person, but especially a man, to tell women what they will find fulfilling in life. I come from a background that involves a lot of harmful rhetoric painted under the guise of religion. I think religion is a beautiful thing, and you're not going to find me like actually ever trashing religion and belief systems. But I come from a place where it was weaponized, and I endured a lot of really bad things in those kinds of things. And I just, even as a little kid, I knew that it was wrong, and it was so confusing because I just knew that it was wrong. And, you know, it's like I look at my life now, and I look at my friends. Many of my friends, you know, we were under this thumb for a very long time. So much so that it was able to impact us and impact our decisions into adulthood. And every day, I'm so thankful that I didn't end up where I could have ended up if I had not gotten out like a couple months sooner from where I was. Which is why I'm never really lonely about being single, because that may have been my alternative, and I would take this a million times over. So, but it's, I see what you mean, Crypto, but I think you're kind of accidentally kind of doing like an all lives matter thing, which I don't think you mean to do. But it's kind of like, just be careful with how you word those kinds of things, because it kind of gives that same energy. But yeah, it's an interesting thing, and it's a shame that so many women who graduated college, that's what makes me the saddest, is like the women who graduated, like earning a college degree. I say that all the time here too, because a lot of people like, I lost what I was gonna say specifically. Oh, like there are a lot of people that will shame people for going to college. I'll never do that either. I'm obviously a huge fan of education, including formal education. I'm not here to say that somebody is worth more, like as a person, because they have a college degree, but college degrees are very valuable. They teach you a lot of different things. Even if it's not the, like even the soft skills that you walk away with in a college degree are very, very valuable and can translate to a multitude of facets. But there's also, again, like there's a rhetoric that talks about like degrees that women get, you know, like that are like less, you know, education, nursing, like a lot of degrees that seem to be more dominated or more prevalent to have like female students. And it's still like, I'm late, but I'm irritated by the guy. I will forever say this, that like every degree is valuable. Like degrees that aren't valuable don't exist. People can make their cliche jokes all the time of like gender studies. Like gender studies is valuable. Are there 6 million jobs available in gender studies? No. But like everything, that's why we talk about things like archaeology and stuff. Like art, you know, people want to say things like an art degree doesn't matter. Then don't ever go watch a movie. Don't ever read a comic book. Like, don't ever, like, consume any form of media if you don't think, like, more art-adjacent things are not valid degrees and experiences. And so, like, and preservation of those things and, like, legacy of those things is very... Do they call them pink collar jobs? That doesn't surprise me. It's very interesting. But I think the bigger issue is that, like, you know, even still, like, we live in a society where women have to decide, like, a career or kids, or, like, being a stay-at-home mom versus, like, this. Like, it's just, it's forever exhausting. And no matter what a woman does, she's never doing it right. And that's what kills me. Like, I'm not a parent, but, like, I watch all of my friends who are, and, like, they're always wrong. Like, they're not, but you know what I mean? They're always told that they're wrong. My friends who are stay-at-home parents are told that they're not good because they're not bringing in money. My friends that are working parents, I mean, again, a stay-at-home parent is a working parent, but working at, like, a job at a secondary location, they're bad parents because they're not raising their own kids. Like, it's just, and it's only moms. It's only moms. Like, my friend said it to me, and I just, like, have never forgotten it. How she'll be out in public, and people will be like, where are the kids? And she's like, they never asked my husband that. Like, she'll just, you know, be out for something. And she's the breadwinner in her family, but, like, even still. And they just, people would be like, where are the kids? And she's like, nobody ever asks my husband where the kids are. And it's just, like, it's just harmful. And so I saw a guy doing his own spin literally this morning about, like, that looking for a guy in finance thing. That must be UPS, who knows? Looking for a guy in finance thing. And so he was like, I'm looking for a trad wife. And so somebody said, like, you know, she's said something, I can't remember. But he responded, he was like, oh, I want a wife with an entrepreneurial spirit, etc., etc. And so everybody was like, when is she supposed to have the time? If she's a full-time trad wife, then she won't have a secondary career. That's the whole point. You provide everything. How are you going to do this 50-50 stuff and ask for a trad wife? Like, again, I'm not here to comment on the dynamics of of an individual relationship because I don't know them, but it's a very, like, it's just, right, like, be a trad wife and entrepreneur, but, like, you're not gonna be a trad husband. And so it's just, like, and that's what I mean. Like, that's why I say, like, every parent, every mom who, no matter what she does or what they do, is wrong. Somebody has to tell them that it's wrong. But nobody says that to the dads. Or not nearly as much, I should say. Like, it's just, you know, the mental load, of carrying households and all of that, like, and the people who, and so, like, trad wife content is especially triggering for me because it's, like, a lie. Not that you can't stay home and do things. I'm not coming for that. But it's this thing of, like, you don't have to work. The only trad wives that you see on the internet are people who have nannies and cooks. And, like, yeah, they can film their little video making their homemade Cheez-Its, but they have professional cooks and cleaners and nannies assisting them because they're stinking rich. Like, not because they just have this wonderful man providing everything for them. And as a reminder, in those dynamics, those same men will work 40 hours, maybe more, maybe 50 hours, come home, they're done working because they worked all day. As if the mother taking care of the child wasn't working all day. And won't continue to work until she goes to bed. And then not begin work as soon as she rises. Like, so. I heard that kicker stinks too. That's what I heard. I heard that I saw the videos. This is the thing, is if you're gonna put Taylor Swift's name in your own mouth, her little Swifties are going to come for you. So I've seen lots of edits of the smallest man who ever lived, of him kicking and, like, falling on the turf. 10 out of 10. Sorry, and I'm also communicating with Dana. So that's the thing. If you mess with Swifties, you will get edits. Good or bad. That's why everybody was crying about Jason Kelce's retirement when 12 months ago, none of us even knew his name. because the Swifties will make long live edits to his entire career with his little family intertwined and everything. But then just like that, if you want to be dumb, they will make edits of you to the smallest man who ever lived and how you stink at your job. And so, like, you just gotta pick which side you're gonna be on. Let me answer Dana really quickly because she did ask me this. Lucky that my husband makes enough money so I can stay home, but I remember when I quit work and everyone was surprised that I gave up my career as a scientist to stay at home. That's what I mean. Like, I mean it so sincerely when I mean, like, I just want moms to be able to make the decision that's right for them. Like, it's gonna make me emotional. Like, I really do. I say as someone who never intends to become a parent, like, I just want every mom to be able to make the decision that's right for her family because, like, only she knows. Like, only her family knows. And I just don't think that there's a right decision. And I'm so sick of people just hating moms. Like, I am. It makes me so angry. It's, like, part of why I don't want to be one. Because, like, I don't feel like subjecting myself to that. But, like, it makes me, like, it just makes me so upset because, like, only you know the answer of what's right for your family. And I just hate it. Also, where is... Plants, are you here? I need to send you something. Something good. Not a voice memo. Here we go. I saw a video where someone was estimating the time that he is actually on the field kicking and how he does maybe 20 minutes of kicking in a year. That's what I mean, like. So anyways, that's my rant on that. I just, like, I caution people again, this is not like a dismissal of stay-at-home mom because I would not say that stay-at-home mom is a trad wife. But it's just trad wife leads to a very, like, harmful rhetoric that has hurt a lot of people, myself included. And so it's a pretty, like, triggering term. And that's, again, this is not even, like, acknowledging the fact that he, like, went up there, he made a point to take a jab at, like, to be homophobic and take a jab at Pride Month. He probably said some other things, like, that are just, like, not, like... So it's just like it's like they use those things as a guise to just, like, hate women. That's really what it is. Like, that's really what it is. I think, and I say this, like, with a bit of empathy, that I think our society teaches men to hate women. And so, like, the men who are actively unlearning that, and, like, also other people who are actively unlearning these things, same thing, like, all these things, like, you know, we're taught to view people these ways societally. And so, unfortunately, you have to spend time unlearning it, and that's the hardest part because it causes parts of your worldview to crumble and for you to have to, like, rethink things. And so, again, like most women from the time that they're very small are told, you're gonna be a mother and a wife, and, like, that's your job. And, like, that is a beautiful job, but it's not everybody's job. And it's, like... It's just, you know, and again, like, especially women, like, even when I watch Bridgerton, like, I watch Bridgerton because it's Gossip Girl and it's trash, but, like, even watching Bridgerton, like, the way that, and, like, obviously it's, like, Regency, so it's, like, different, like, it's so harmful how the men can just gallivant around and just, like, run around with all of these, like, scandalous women until they're, like, ready to pick, like, a pure little girl. Like, it's just, it's so harmful. Like, it's just... You know, again, like, I love the show because it's dumb, but it's just, like, I was literally, because you'll see why, but I was literally thinking that while watching the episodes this morning. I was like, this annoys me so much. Like, again, I know that I know that it's part of the show, but at the same time, it's like, it's hard for me to root for this love when, like, the guy just gets to be a scumbag until he decides he wants to get married. Like, and yet if the woman does, like, she's outcast from society. Like, that's how it is now. So it's just, again, I just try to remember that that's fictional and not real. And so maybe one day it'll be fictional in our world, but I doubt it. So yeah, so that's like why I don't know. And they're like, they're doing a storyline with someone that I feel like they need to stop doing. And again, my jaw is still on the floor from the ending of the first half, but like, yeah, you know, she was 6 and 20, how she's just so old. And like, there's a significant age gap. Like, most of the men like look for wives when they're like in that story. The girls are like 18 to 21 and the men are like 30. And we're like, that's fine. Totally fine. And so I'm just like, it's gross. I just pretend that's not real. That's why I really like Kate. I really like Kate. She's might be my favorite character, but just never ends. Anyways, be kind to the women and the mothers in your life. If it's your mother and she's caused you a lot of harm, I understand. And that's different. And I'm not telling you to call her, but if you have friends that are mothers, and even if they are mothers, if they're just women, just be kind to them. What's up with you? What? She's mad because The Good Place is on. But it's incredibly invalidating for women to earn degrees, because earning a degree is work. People can claim that they don't think it's work, but it is work. It requires work. It requires 4 years of work to earn a bachelor's degree, or, you know, somewhere in that range. And so for someone to get up there and say, you've actually been sold a lie and you getting this degree is really embarrassing for you. So, I don't have anything for you. You're gonna need to, you can tell that I'm stressed out though, or can't you? Can't you? Yeah, it's a lot of conflicting feelings. Most people here know that I'm no contact with my parents. So like things like Mother's Day are really weird. And like, there's even some stuff going on in my family, and most of my friends understand, but then I have people saying like, and this is, I'm just gonna let you know, this is me not asking for advice, so I would appreciate not getting any. But like, it's very complicated because there's a situation going on with my family and I am no contact. So I am not a part of this. And it's confusing when there are people who, I know, it's confusing when there are people who are like, you know, oh, you don't want to live with any regrets. And I'm like, I don't have regrets, but it is overwhelming to process these feelings. But most of my friends are like, you know, Squid is one who has heard all the ramblings that it's a lot. So I think it is a Catholic school. Actually, I think the school that they were at was Catholic, but apparently he spoke at another school like last year or the year before that was not a Catholic school. So like at a Catholic school, I'm not surprised to see that, but I think that might have been part of it. So, but even still, like, you can be Catholic and get a college degree. Like, if you decide to get a college degree and you're Catholic, like, you can do that. Silly. It's very silly. Yeah. So, not to segue to the Stardew cookbook, but the Stardew cookbook. Did anybody else get one? I don't think it was an all-female. I think it was just like a private Catholic school. I think. We were all looking through the recipes last night because we were checking to see how vegetarian the recipes were, which they really seem to be very vegetarian friendly. There's obviously some fish that are used, but I don't think that there were any I don't think there were any like meats. I say meats meaning like separate from fish. Like, I don't think there's any usage of any beef, chicken, turkey, anything like that anywhere in any of the recipes. There are fish. And I said, I think summer has the most. And by the most, I mean like maybe 25% of the recipes are like the fishy recipes. But most of the recipes are just like very veg. I mean, there's lots of desserts too. So like obviously, like cookies and cakes and pies and stuff like that. But like most of the like meals, and so I think it's all, yeah, so like it's essentially pescatarian. But so yeah, and it seems like it's very accurate to the game. Well, even I said like even like the spaghetti, like not that spaghetti has to have like meat in it, but I feel like it's pretty standard that spaghetti has meat in it. I say as someone who doesn't like meat in spaghetti, even if I don't like spaghetti, but like if I eat it, I really don't like meat in it. So, and then like the survival burgers made from eggplant, like I from what I recall, there's a TikTok user who used to be called the Queen of Sauce. Yeah, the pizza didn't have anything on it. There was even also a cauliflower, like there were two recipes. There was a cauliflower crust recipe for the pizza. So like they had a standard dough that you could use, but they also gave you a secondary cauliflower crust or cauliflower, yeah, recipe. So yeah, like that's what I mean. So, but if you recall, some folks here probably don't remember this, but there was a TikTok account that was called the Queen of Sauce, and it was a woman who was cooking her way through Stardew. Like she was making these recipes up, and preparing these dishes. And so then she kind of disappeared, and she's come back to TikTok because I'm still following her, but I think she's like done with her Stardew content and she's kind of like rebranded just personally. And so she was trying though to make them like as authentic as possible. And I mentioned her because I'm pretty sure that they worked with her specifically on this book. Like I'm pretty sure she was a major contributor to this book. So like I think if it's tagged, like I think the ones that say like the Queen of Sauce might be connected to her. I know that's the TV and like some of those recipes you learn from the TV, but I think that she was a really big component of that. And so like I'm like 99% sure the pink cake recipe is hers. So she, I'm pretty sure that she was a contributor, like a big contributor to it. So it looks like they had several people though that consulted to create the recipes. So I say it's very, again, like it's not exclusively vegetarian. And of course they use like eggs and stuff. So I know there's like degrees of vegetarian and then getting into like vegan and stuff. So definitely like things like eggs and cheese are used. But to my knowledge, no meat aside from fish. So like the maki roll, the fish stew, the chowder. I think the strange bun is the funkiest one. We were looking at that the other day. The strange bun has like lobster in it. It's like lobster, and then the void mayo. Probably can't do that one, but I think you'd be pretty Catholic vegetarian. Would be pretty good with a lot of them. Well, and I said this, I'm thinking about making it a channel point redeem where we cook, like person who redeems it gets to pick the recipe, and we'll like set up a cooking stream for like a couple weeks after that and cook a recipe. Within reason, we'll have to be mindful. That's what I said. That's exactly what I said. Who has lobster money? I don't have lobster money. Who has that kind of money? Not me. I don't know. All right. We had 2 bozos on TikTok yesterday. Hopefully we don't have any today. I'm gonna turn on TikTok though. Today should be the last day of what it takes to get to perfection. We're like 600k away. Oh, TikTok won't let me go live. We're like 600k. Oh, I gotta pick this. This is why. Away from the 10 million, and then we need to top off friendship and crafting. So I think the 88% is accurate, I think. And I think the only friend that's left is maybe the dwarf, maybe Leo. Maybe the dwarf and maybe Leo. So we should finish this, and then we can go to the Skull Caverns. Of course. I kind of want to just like get to the 10 million. Did we finish Leo? I thought we might have. I think it might just be the dwarf. Oh, I forgot we got Wumbus and Bobo. We got some Wumbus posters. We went to the caverns at the end of the day yesterday, didn't we? We did. I remember we went over time. So we have, who's left? We have Leo. Is that it? Where, am I blind? Yeah, I guess the dwarf is not. So just Leo. We just need to give Leo 1 feather and we should be fine. Cranberry sauce. Speaking of recipes. We got 2 lucky rings while we were in there. That was dope. That was so cool. I would also... I said this before. I meant to beat both of the arcade games on this file. We love the prismatic fit. It's pretty fire, isn't it? I was telling some friends about it. I was like, it's such fun. Oh, we got another frog egg. We got another frog egg. So we do have 8 now, but we don't... The colors... Well, I need to fix it. So in the tank... We have green, blue, green, red, brown, and blue. I apparently smelted away brown, green, green, brown. And then we don't have void. Void is the only other color we don't have. So, but I thought we had 8 and we didn't. We have 7. So now we have 8. We got the 8th one in the caverns yesterday. So we can try to get all the frogs if we're lucky. I don't like that this is a Skull Cavern reward. I'm assuming this only unlocks after you've like gotten to maybe the top of the volcano in Ginger Island. But I don't like it as a Skull Cavern reward. Like Cinder Shards shouldn't exist there, right? Got up early to water some crops and you'd already done it. Awesome. All right, and it looks like this is ready. I'll sell those and we'll do this. Thank you for that follow. We got the butterfly. All right, let me do this really quickly. I still haven't figured these out, so who knows where these are. No, we haven't found rubber boots yet. No rubber boots. We can continue to hunt for them. And we need, we gotta go find that butterfly. Where do we go to first? Uh-oh. My game always freezes at the beginning of the first day. I don't know why. It's like it's warming up. Last time we found it, where did we found it on the beach last time. I wonder if it's good about mixing up the RNG of like where it spawns. I've really never struggled for rubber boots. Like I can't believe I don't have them on this file. Is that all of them? I think it is. I'll come back for those. Let's go find, so that's another 150k. 150k. So another, because of me that you want them? I thought that was it. I was like, no way it's on my farm. It was not. Sadly, it was not. 7,000 ice wands. I gotta put that there. Another frog egg. All right, I keep thinking those are it. I think, where should we go? Where should we go? Go up and around again? Up and around worked for us last time. Honestly, I think it's the prismatic farm. The prismatic fit. That's really what's working for us. Let me check down here. I don't know if I can come down here. I don't see it over here. Hi, Lindsay. Hope you're doing all right. Let me peek up here. I'm gonna think all of these are rainbow, and they're not. Be prismatic or be nothing. This is what I say to the slimes. We found it in the secret woods before. We found it in front of Emily's house before. And we found it at the beach before. And then like 2 other times we haven't found it. Was that it? No. They're just regular. Printed to make my connecting train. Only for someone to block my way in the last minute of the doors closing in front of my face? People are awful. Like, actually. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Let's check here. Hi, Denise. Good morning. Hope that your day's treating you all right. Check the beach. Don't care about that. Don't care about that either. We are looking for the prismatic butterfly. There's a prismatic butterfly that could bless us today. And so we're trying to find it. I'm trying to check the different areas kind of systematically so I don't, like, miss it. I went out last night and I went to the store and it was super full at the store and I was like, why is the store, like, all the college students are gone? Like, this town should be empty to this week. And it's like just everybody's out. Maybe because it's warmer weather. I don't know. All right, I'm looking. It's such a hard part of the map to look through. I have a feeling that if you are in the area where the butterfly is and you leave that area and come back, the butterfly, it stays in that area, but like it responds to a different part of that area. Does that make sense? So like it could have been over here this time if it's in here. My daily luck. So I use the mod called UI Info Suite that displays the actual value. One of the common misconceptions that a lot of folks make in like letting luck dictate what they do is they wait for an iridium luck day, which is a classification of luck, but there's such a varying degree that can still feel night and day. The lowest value, so like the luck scales from -100 or -0.100 technically to +0.125. So you can have an iridium luck day and the daily luck value be 72 or 0.72. But you can also have an iridium luck day that's 0.125. That's a huge difference on the luck scale. And so like, I like good luck days, but really, like, I like good luck days that are, like, 90 plus, because there's a difference between that. So it's, like, such a wide range of days that can impact. So, or of values that can impact. I'm telling you, neutral days are the best in the Caverns. I'm telling you. So, and again, like, that's not something that people, like, inherently would know. Because by default, the game doesn't show you the exact luck value. So, like, you're not bad for not knowing that. But I really like that this mod shows that because it helps me to assess things more importantly. Because again, also like a bad luck day or like a neutral day, because like we get like the secondary good luck and it could be 0.65, which is practically. Did I go past it? Is practically. Oh, you're right. You found it. Thank you. We got it. Beautiful. Thank you. That was a good eye, y'all. Good job. Like a daily luck value of 0.65 is going to be considered like a little bit of good luck, but that's such a little difference from 0.7, which is a high luck day. Which is again part of why I don't give it that much weight, because it's really like when you understand how the scale works, it kind of shifts your mindset on it. Thank you for that follow. So the long-winded answer is that UI Info Suite is, or UI Info Suite 2 specifically, is what shows you can see the exact daily luck value for things. All right, here's, ooh, is this all grown? What do we think? It's not perfect. It's a start though, right? Should I do more trees? And I made a pathway already. So we walk around and get all the mushrooms. These are mystic trees that are right here. But it feels like it looks pretty good. The frog is changing colors because it's prismatic. Like me. We're both prismatic. I have to sell those, but I can process these, I guess. Good amount of gold to have earned by the end of spring and summer to say it depends on what you want to set yourself up for, and there's really no right answer because you can take as long as you want to get to. Thank you, Tink. I said that early when stream started. Of course you do. Is it derogatory? I mean, it depends on how you want to achieve your goals and what you're trying to do. Like, there's really not a correct answer because different people allocate their money differently. Like, I put all my money into getting to the desert and the skull caverns, but there are other people who don't. And so, it really just depends on how you want to... Oh, the wine was done. We collected at the end of the day. Hi, Mads. Hello. Hope you're doing all right. Forgot we had to do this, which means it might take a whole more week. Well, if we just process 2 more rounds of jelly, we should probably hit it. I am desperate for gold, though. That's what I actually need to prioritize, is because, like, the recipes I don't have done mostly are the ones that require gold bars. So we need to get, and I had to use them in the Skull Caverns because we made it to 200, so we're using more bombs now. Did I get them all? I think I did. I just can't figure out my sheds. I don't know what to do with them. I really don't. I'm gonna put this here. No, not that. That. Let me take a look and see. Should I go in here? Grab these. Oh, I should go give Leo his gift so I can finish friendship. Leo like mangoes too, doesn't he? I think mangoes are one of his loved gifts, aren't they? Is he on Ginger Island still? He is. Where you at, Leo? He does love mangoes. Okay, thank you. The vines, like the building textures are all a mod. They are a house and building mod that I use. Leo, why are you looking at the Jojo bird? Feels kind of silly for you to just be staring at. Maybe he wants it to leave. That should clear him. And perfect. We have Alex at the bottom, where he belongs. That's what I was mixing up. I was like, it might be bananas, but I think it's mangoes that he loves. So I'm guessing we're at 89% now. 1989, perhaps? I want to go up here. Oh, thank you, Forg, for getting that tiger slime. We are at 89%, so we've got a few recipes left. And then just the clock. Just the clock. Let me go look at those recipes and see what we need to craft. I might write them down so I can, like, figure out what we need for them. All right, crafting recipes. I'm pretty sure this whole first page is done. I think it's, let's start at the bottom and work our way up. Fairy dust, we've done that. Thorns ring, which requires a gold bar. I'll write this down. Thorns ring. I'm sure we've done that and that. I haven't made the mini obelisk yet. I wonder where are you on putting your mini obelisks on the Meadowland farm? We did the computer. Geode Crusher. Thank you for that follow. Geode Crusher. Solar panel. Oh, near the bat cave? That's a good idea. Oh, dang it. I gotta go buy the flowers from Pierre. Tub of flowers. Tub of flowers. And then probably these. Yeah, warrior ring. We could probably craft that right now. warrior ring. Ring of Yoba, I'm sure we need to make. Yeah, Ring of Yoba. Oh, and the Ring of Yoba. And then both of these. Oil of garlic and life elixir. And a crab pot. Okay, we can make that. Made those, made those. I'm gonna guess that's all. I feel like we've done everything on this page. Dress spinner. I'm gonna guess we've done everything on this page. You know what's funny? I was talking to someone in my comments, and it wasn't like telling them how to play. But the thing I will say, and we have people here who really love them, Life Elixir folks make me chuckle a little bit just because it's technically ineffective or less effective. Again, there's no right way. So like if you love it, probably like it because it's just one item. But if you add up the mushrooms it takes to make a Life Elixir, it's less energy. Or it's like less, you restore less health than if you were to eat the mushrooms individually. So that's another reason why I don't like Mushroom Cave. Like I don't mind a Life Elixir, but that's always something that I've been like, well, they're worth, especially quality. A quality mushroom, a quality purple mushroom restores more health than a Life Elixir, period. But like the three together, not counting the red mushroom, it restores more health. Yes, use up your energy tonics. I actually what part, someone asked Kelly what part she's at. Or like what episode she's at. I feel like she's only in the 3rd episode. Thank you. Oh, I have a little bit of gold. Okay. So maybe we can make this in the morning? I actually have more than I thought I did. We might be good. That's all my gold. Let me go run and grab a little bit more. You're on the... Are you at the end? Ask her if she's at the end. She could see the captioner, maybe. Because the end absolutely has me screaming. Too lazy to put this away. Thank you for that follow. Why am I going this way? I'm gonna try to do a little bit of gold mining. Just for a little bit of extra stuff. And then we're probably 4 days away. Have you seen the... I'm not okay. If you're at what I think you're at, then I also understand that. But thank you, Courtney, for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Gold. Borg. Thank you as well for that follow. Every rock I hit is misleading. Okay, yeah, I figured that's about where you are. Yeah, it's good. The thing that's frustrating is Kelly is going to be done with the episode, and then we can't talk about it because we're not going to spoil it for folks here. But I also can't text her because I'm streaming. So we're at an impasse here. We'll just have to just both collectively scream for the next 4 hours, I guess. I really want to beat Prairie King, but I don't feel like playing Prairie King. This is my dilemma here. That's what I'm not gonna, okay, here's, my general TV rule is 1 week for all people. And this is like, that's my general rule, is that like, you've got a week. And since it's more episodes, like I want to be more gracious, but like, I cannot stand, I've like always been consistent on this. I've had people get mad at me for it though, I think. But like when it comes to spoilers, like there's so many reasons why people can't immediately, people can't wake up at 3 in the morning and watch the show as soon as it airs. But like I was like that with Pokemon because like, again, I say this as like a quasi Pokemon creator. It's exhausting because it's all about being first to talk about it. And I'm like, you spoil the game for so many people just so that you can get your views on your content. And I just will never ever do it. I can't stand it. And I lose out, like I do, because if I post other content, it's not going to succeed because nobody's talking about other stuff. They're talking about Pokemon, and like it's the first. There's boots, but not the boots we need. And it just like, and a boss line too, and it just makes me so mad because I feel like a lot of creators, especially they understand like I'm gonna get the most views if I talk about this right when it comes out. Not because I'll get views. And like, again, I get chasing that high, but I feel that way. But like my rule for TV shows is a week, like the episode. I think giving people a week is pretty reasonable before you're like, well, I if you see a spoiler, it has been out for a week. Yeah. And again, like, so like when the 1.6 update for Stardew came out, like I posted things with spoiler tags and it doesn't get as much views because people aren't going to click, but like I was interacting with people about it. But yeah, like a lot of times you're scrolling a feed, whether it's Twitter or TikTok or whatever, and you can't control that like people just posted full on spoilers. And so it's very frustrating. But like I've always been, or like that was a decision that I made like as a creator, because again, like it kills every time a new Pokemon game comes out. My views tank because I won't talk about the new stuff for a couple of weeks while everybody else is getting hundreds of thousands of millions of views. And I'm not mad that they're getting views, but again, like I didn't mean to do that. My audience does know that they can, like, they're not going to get spoiled on it. And even if I do talk about something, I usually put like, hey, I'm going to talk about this topic, spoilers ahead. If you don't want to see, like, I'm giving you a good 15-20 seconds to scroll and notification that there will be spoilers here. But I don't know. Oh, that wasn't enough. I needed 125. Duh. So it's just, yeah, and again, like, you have the right to consume spoilers if you want, but I don't want to force that on people. See if I can make a couple of these really quickly. Thorns ring. Okay, that's done. See if we missed anything. That's what, yeah, like people will just post it. So if you're watching Bridgerton, I haven't seen Bridgerton spoilers yet, but I bet they will be there after lunchtime. I bet I would be careful if you haven't watched Bridgerton about getting on TikTok or other places. You're safe here. I might scream because I've seen it, but you're safe here. But I would be careful because it might... What do I need? A diamond. Speaking of, the diamond. The first 4 episodes are out. Yeah, they came out today. So the first 4 episodes of the new season are out. If you like Bridgerton, I think you will really enjoy it. Refined quartz, what? I just like screamed. I'm not kidding that when the first half ended, that I literally looked up at my ceiling and screamed. I've actually not watched the Queen Charlotte episodes, and like I should. I just like, I haven't watched it. So in my defense, okay, can't do the tub of flowers yet. Ring of Yoba. Ugh, I'm out. I was just thinking, like, maybe I will. I want to. I've said this before, like, I have a very strained relationship with TV now, like, in, like, the post-COVID world. Post-COVID meaning, like, since COVID existed. Not that COVID is over. But and so, like, I have the mental space to watch the new seasons of Bridgerton, and I know it's like literally part of it, but I, like, haven't found the mental capacity to, like, commit to it. And, like, I want to, because it does look really good. I've definitely seen clips. I'm a girl who prefers spoilers for expectations. Expectation reasons. Married to a partner who hates spoilers. What do you guys do? Do you just like shout on mute? Okay. All right. 9.69 million. The Queen Charlotte series does look really sad too. Well, cause like they introduced storylines that we know exist in the Bridgerton world in the 3rd season that are like already making me sad because we know some of their outcomes. So I'm just like, my dog loves it though. That's what I need to do is see how she responds. It's unironically my dog's favorite show. Like people chuckle when I say that, but she, well, where am I supposed to put this? She loves Bridgerton. And I think it's the music. I think she genuinely like gravitates towards the music. But she loves it. I know, we gotta figure out a real place for Wumbus, but it does look pretty good. She loves Julie Andrews like we all do. That's, you know what? She should have taste, shouldn't she? Solar panel is done. Ring of Yoba. Freaking diamond. Diamond. Ring of Yoba. Tub of flowers, oil of garlic, and life elixir. So oil of garlic is 10 garlic and oil, and life elixir is red, purple. Red, purple. Morel and chanterelle. Or common. I guess I could have just looked on the thing. Okay, life elixir is done. Oil of garlic and tub of flowers. You know what? Tub of flowers is beautiful. You finished. Did you scream? It's just that ending moment. The ending note. I just fell apart. That's what I mean. Like, I'm not okay. I am unwell. Selling items in the box sell for the same price or less than selling them, like selling them to Pierre, or just like all standard selling, you're gonna get the same return. Like no matter whether you sell it to a shop or sell it in the bin, like it'll still be the same price. I didn't check these. Someone else's cat loves Shrek too. And I've said this before. Dixie loves Bridgerton. She hates Sherlock. So she doesn't like the music in that. But she loves Bridgerton. Did you recognize Snow on the Beach, though, Callie, when they were playing Snow on the Beach? Alright, what do I need? Tulip, Jazz, Spangle, and Poppy? 15 wood. Cat loves Lord of the Rings. Oh, okay. I'll have to tell you when it was. I recognized it. Uh-oh. We're missing something. Uh-oh. Oil of garlic! Duh! Dang it, I meant to make the tub of flowers last. Oh well. We do have many cats that watch this stream. And probably others. We do have that. And an oil. Oil of... Alright. Craft Master. Okay, so that's done. That is done. How about... Let me check Ginger Island really quickly. Thank you. Let me go pop on over here really quickly. But we could... I had a feeling these were ready. I knew they were. Maybe not then. We could go tomorrow. started your first playthrough. This does look a little different than the beginning of a playthrough, especially a first one. I hope you're enjoying it, though. And it'll be fun when you get to points like this. You get an iridium one? Heck yeah. I do need to check in here really quickly. Can the iridium scythe be used to harvest starfruit? It can. Yes, it can. All right, there's 12k. Ooh, got your first auto petter during Skull Cavern Invasion. Exciting. Very exciting. It's always a little bit of a shock to still get one, though. So I have 3, so I need 189. Yes, the frog is a trinket from 1.6. If you look up trinkets, the wiki will definitely show you how you're able to get all the different ones that are there. Do people, does everybody, I mean, you don't have to. Do people like to do honey? I feel like not a lot of people do honey. Which feels silly to me. Not to criticize people's gameplay. I like that it's just like, once you set it up, it's just done. You don't have to put anything in it. You just harvest it every 4 days. Thank you for that follow. I like honey because, again, like, just once you build the bee house, like, it's done. And I pretty much typically only ever have it set up on Ginger Island. But again, like, once it's there, it's done. Like, you just leave on Ginger Island, your crops don't die. So, like, you put Fairy Rose as the highest making honey, highest money making honey. That was hard to say. And so you just, they sell for like 952 a piece or something like that. It's a little less than 1,000 with artisan profession. So I have 102 of these. And so it makes me about 100k every 4 days. And it just, I don't have to do anything else to them. They just, every 4 days, I just get like 100k. I don't have to buy more crops. I don't have to harvest. I just have to harvest them. I don't have to put them into anything. Like, they just make me 100k every couple of days. Yeah, the coal is the struggle. Well, in between preserves jars and bee houses both take 8 coal each, and they're a lot. Yeah, I like it. I was gonna say, and I like always want to do bee houses on my regular farm, and I just, like, I have them in the beginning, and then I just move them all to Ginger Island, and I never actually set up more. And I always mean to. This farm, I think, is a little too small, like, crops wise, but like, I think it's great. I love it. I also just think it's a cute item, if I can say that. It's just a cute item. Little bee houses and honey. I feel like coal is harder to get now. So I rely on a burglar ring, which I don't have on right now. I rely on a burglar ring. I take the prospector skill tree so that it increases coal drops. Like, that's part of what I do. And then I also, there's new coal nodes that make like actual coal specific for you to find. So it's quite nice. But I mean, everything feels a little different though. So I totally get that. Sell those. I do, sadly, on this farm, I'm not making enough starfruit for the number of jars that I have, so it's kind of messing me up a little bit, which is a little bit of a bummer. Thank you, Anna. I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind of you. I promise you, you are not behind. You are never behind. I understand that feeling, but I promise you're not. If it helps too, I've played 3,000 hours of this game, so that is not like a flex, but it's more like if you haven't hit that many hours, then I feel like you're very, very normal for wherever you're, and also regardless, you're very normal wherever your farm is. But I've played this game many different ways and with many different strategies to get to how I play it today. For better or worse. I don't know if it's good. Did I miss a keg? I feel like I just saw one that was missing. Well, it is one. Let's wait. We'll wait until tomorrow. We finished crafting. All that's left is the clock. We're at 9.6 million. Let's get crazy with some frogs, right? We have 64 iridium bars. Let me see where all my frogs are. Okay. Here's my question for you all. Well, we gotta get one to green brown. That's true. If you make it past spring year 1, you're above the average player. That's kind of fair. So, this is frog number 1, aka the frog we have not been able to become void. And this is frog number 2. This is the newly acquired frog. Should we try to make this one green-brown and see if we can make frog number 2 be void? Or should we force number 1 to become a void boy? Those are my questions. I don't know if you all have insight into that. Also, I guess I can stick this outside. How are these looking while I'm looking at this? You think I can fit more trees in here? Or should I plant grass so it's just like grassier? Or more mushroom logs? I could put more mushroom logs in here. The green in the ore bar. This is radioactive ore, if that's what you're thinking about. Green bar is radioactive. More mushroom logs. I'm on board. We're trying to get our void frog. We had every color. Number 2 void. Okay, let's see if we can get number 1 to green brown. What is it? Blue green. We have been trying to get this frog to void for a long time, and he won't do it. And so we're gonna try again. He's green again. He really wants to be green. We're trying to get every color. We have, please. I don't have time for this, sir. He's killing me. He's really killing me. Oh my goodness. The very first frog we put on here. Do we have yellow? Do we have yellow? Wait a minute. Is there another color we didn't have? We don't have that. Are we missing a color? Are there 9 colors? We have green, blue-green, red, brown, blue. So we didn't have yellow. That's what I mean. Like, how can I got prismatic on the first try? Like, how is it even possible? Okay, we didn't have yellow, so I guess you're gonna be a yellow boy. And you know what? That's fine by me. It took 21 bars, took 7 attempts to get you to be yellow. So you can go in here with everybody. And then we're gonna go back and we're gonna see if we can make you void. If he's green-brown though, do we leave him at green-brown? So we need 1 more. I thought there were 8. How many colors are there? Am I just counting poorly? It could be that. All right, let's try some more. He's green. Is that not a color? I swear we had it. Brown. Green. And he's still green? This one's being just as much of a stinker. Brown. Yeah, I think only the frogs can go in here. Well, now we're just gonna go between green and brown. I knew he wouldn't let me down. Hold on. Brown, green, blue. Brown, green, blue, green, red, yellow, blue, void. We gotta do the whole thing. We gotta do the whole thing. All right, are y'all ready for this? Are y'all ready for this? It's a little bit lighter than I thought it would be. Me and the boys. Me and the boys. Me and the void boy. Do you want to do void? He does have red eyes. He does. I mean, he looks like a void boy. Don't get me wrong. Sebastian would go crazy for this, wouldn't he? He'd go absolutely crazy for this. Look at this dude. It only took me 50, 200 iridium bars to get all the frogs. Very normal. Very normal. We have the void forg. It was worth it. It was. My void fit is complete. So we say the blue, we think the blue frog with the standard mayo fit. We think the void boy, obviously, with the void mayo fit. And then the brown frog with the dinosaur mayo fit. I love how it's a good luck. I'm gonna look for rubber boots for the rest of the day. He can be here with me though. So we got them all. We got all the frogs. I haven't re-rolled any of my other trinkets. We just have gotten so many of them. I don't have the highest level fairy. I have the highest level fairy that I have is 4. It's more than enough for me literally during Mr. Key's hungry challenge. Oh, there's so much stuff here. But we haven't re-rolled any of those. If I can get out of here. My luck is cringe. Good luck days are cringe. I also literally have the staircase thing on. See, I'm looking for crates. Crates and boss slimes. I think somebody asked me earlier and I missed it what mastery profession I unlocked first. I think what did I do first? Foraging on this file? This was my very first like playthrough of 1.6. So we it was more like what I wanted to get and as opposed to like what look, there's not a single chest. Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure that's what I did first. But I would change it up on different playthroughs, like depending upon what my goals are. Rubber boots. Give me the boots. Maybe I should go to the 20s. Ooh, we got a variable level. Kind of unfortunate for 12. I think I did fishing last, but I might do iridium scythe last now. I hate that thing. If I could frame it and like hang it up on a wall, I would. I'm looking for chests more than anything. first one. Chest? No. I do like unlocking trinkets earlier, though. I think on my last, or on my offline file that I'm pretty far in, I'm pretty sure I went for the combat trinket first. Or the combat mastery, because I wanted trinkets. Probably should have checked up top. That was kind of silly of me not to. No boots. Still no boots. Dang it, I wanted this to be a good floor. I don't know how I feel about these random floors because they're messing up. Like, this floor has treasure chests, or has chests on it. I know, we need to find the dang rubber boots. I should be allowed to just buy them. Oh my gosh, and a quarry floor? It's killing me. I'm not gonna get to 29. There's so much loot and everything, but no shoes. Ugh. Oh, I gotta go this way. I was thinking this was 24 again. Let there be boots. Boots. That's not boots! Ah! Ah! I'll never know. I know, it's killing me. I got like 6 pairs of combat boots. So I'm finding them. Like I am finding boots, just the wrong— I found the wrong boots today. I don't even think— did we ever find dragon scale or anything? We got dragon scale. We didn't get mermaid boots though. Do I have 2 pairs of cinder clam? Oh no, I put on crystal shoes. Void baby, I'm really proud of you. You look great. Look at— they're all in here. Wait, let's put all of them in here really quickly. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the Skull Caverns. Let's go to the Skull Caverns and let's see if we can do 250 because it's almost max luck. Daily luck is 122. It's almost max. Which does mean I need to swap my outfits. Let's do— oh, that was kind of silly of me. Let's do a super supreme cavern dive. Where did I put those pineapples? I am gonna swap the fit and the frog. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And my food, and then I'm gonna go. How does that sound? I do need bombs, though. We're really short on bombs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Could just take all those cherry bombs. Speed? No way. Holy cow. Oh, this is gonna be so good. I gotta get bombs. I think I'm out of... Speed and staircases. Almost max luck. I'm just gonna take it all. I'm gonna take it all. We're gonna fully send it. We're about to hit perfection. We're gonna fully send it. Hello, Daniel. Hope you're doing all right. There's too much food in my inventory, but I don't care. We got a speed buff. We got all kinds of stuff. That's true. We're gonna skip 200 though, or I'm gonna risk skipping 200. I'm just gonna let you know right now. We're gonna go for record today. We're gonna use all of our iridium to get here. All right. Kind of a silly gamble when the day is balanced like this, but you never know. You never know. I should have grabbed that oil of garlic is what I should have done. All right, here we go. Camel. We need your blessing. I maybe should have brought 3, but we'll go with 2. Here we go. Thank you guys for those follows. Into the woods. Better be worth. Let's go. It's like a... Oh, I didn't even mean to bring the frog either. Oh well. Wow, slow start. Hold on. I'm having like a sensory issue. Hold on. There's like something on my desk and it keeps like getting on my finger. It's like a crumb or like a piece of dust or something. And it's like really inhibiting my ability to focus. Let me... I wasted time there, but at least I was paused. Hello, Ranger of Mordor? Mordor, excuse me? Hope you're doing all right. Oh, are you kidding me? You all did this. That was bad. Why did you all do this? I'll pay it out in a second. I cannot believe you all did this. That was bad. That's massive time loss. All right, hold on. Now I'll pay you. We don't want infested floors on a record day or a record attempt day. Thank you for the follow. I need something good. What the heck is going on? We're only on floor 10, 11. This is horrible. Actually, we should be on like 30. At least. We should actually be closer to 40. Hello? Okay. Well, there's that. But we're only on floor 15. So that's not good. All right. Do we have a hat, though? Yeah, I need chutes all the way down. Is what I need. Nothing? Oh, a book. That's pretty wild. That's wild. Yes, bombs do injure you. Yep. It's not that much though. You're not gonna get one shot by a bomb, or even like 2 or 3 shot by a bomb. Okay, hat or no hat on floor 15. Apparently we're not gonna be breaking any records today. But at least we can gamble on hats, I guess. Let's see if we have a hat. Floor 15. Disgusting. If y'all are gonna curse the run, like, curse it in the right way. Curse it in the right way. What is going on? Okay, okay, something. I don't even want treasures. I really thought we could break a record today. All right, here we go. Hat or no hat on floor 21. 21. What do we got? Nothing? Nothing? That's disappointing. All right, do we have a hat? I gotta make sure I'm not watching. I'm watching the second prediction and not the first one. All right. What do we have? Oh my gosh. We can blame Emily for anything that goes wrong. Is she even here to defend herself? Oh, where's my mouse? Hello? Is she even here to defend herself? I don't think she is. Okay, it's still her fault. Horrible. Horrible. Come on. Hello? Okay, okay, okay. Are we moving now? Are we moving now? Are we moving now? Alright. Okay. 45. Just a little bit of a slow start, I guess. Okay, okay. Now we're head to warm up. Now we're on 63. Get out of here. Okay, that's fine. Saw the coffee going. I don't like this way that I went. I think it was the wrong way. Oh, I didn't even see this. Got the red hat last night. See, the thing is, it makes you want hats. It makes it fun to get hats. What's not fun is no staircases. Okay. Alright. Floor 68. Dang it. So close. Maybe we'll get back-to-backs. Floor 68. Do we have a hat? It makes you immune to debuff. So like the slimes can't slow you down. You can't get burned in the volcano. Can't get sick from the ghosts. It's really helpful for some different things for sure. I'm feeling a little bit better that it's 12 and we're at 68. I feel better if we were at 75, but I'm not mad about 68. It's better than it was. Because at 9 or 10, we were at like 20. I need that energy the whole way down. All right. There's like 10 seconds left on the prediction. All right, do we have a hat? No. No. We do always recommend speed in here, and I get wanting to get the gems. If you have good magnet rings, they'll pick a lot of them up. If you bomb the area or use like explosive ammo, then you know they'll come to you, so you don't have to go and like, I mean you do have to blow them up, but then you won't have to collect them the same. It's always as soon as I want. Okay, floor 72. My whole kingdom for one singular hat. My entire kingdom for one singular hat. This is treasure room number 4. Nothing. But it is floor 72, and he took care of the bug for me, so I appreciate that. Floor 72. Everything I own for one singular hat, Mr. Camel. Please, I need this. I'm unwell. Yes, if you're a hatter, stay a hatter. We need hats when we're out working in the field. It's very important. My dig hat is right there. It's literally right there. Okay. 44,000 on hat. 263 on no hat? Is that what I saw? 263K on no hat. All right. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Two seed makers. What about 2 treasure rooms back to back? What about 2 treasure rooms back to back? Thank you for the follows, y'all. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. This is the one. Trust the hatters. Even the ones that have questionable taste in men. That's what I wanted. Okay, good. That's what I wanted. As if we don't all have questionable taste. We need a hat. I feel it in my bones. 37K on hat, 108 on no hat. All right, what do we have? That's kind of really what it. I agree, Cozy. It's like, men. All right, do we have a hat? Floor 73. Why did they put garbage? Why did they put garbage in here? Get me the heck out of here. Jump me right into another treasure room. Not quite. Thank you. That's what we needed. We did need that sacrifice though, so that's good. Okay, like I actually really love this floor. Okay, that's good. But first bomb placement, it's not great. Don't go for the loot. Don't go for the loot. This is about breaking your record. You can't go for the loot. Oh, come on. Have I ever tried putting a shard on my head? I mean, I'm wearing 3 sharded, an outfit that, well, no, 2 of these were made from shards. The hat wasn't. I'm wearing an outfit made out of prismatic shards. Okay, 91. 91. We got it. We don't need any more shards. We got enough. We found enough. First week of summer, year 3, 105 shards. Easy peasy. We do need a hat, though. You're right. We need a hat. We need the hat. Give me the hat. Give me the hat. This is the hat, we think? Hello, Alyssa Lee Affairs. Hope you're doing all right. We do love the fit with our frog. What was, Jen, what's your question? The found thing, what do you, I'm not sure I know what you mean. Do you mind clarifying? We're trying the reverse psychology effect. No, no fruit for you. No, you got your fruit yesterday. All right. What do we have? Floor 91. TikTok is praying for everybody. Oh, come on. I mean, we could, if we needed another frog, it would give us a chance to roll another frog. That really is garbage. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one here. Okay. All right, we're on 92 at 150. We're not where we need to be. Oh, I left a shard behind. Oh, well. But I know I say this all the time. I feel like it always slows down until like 125 and then it picks back up. Need this. Okay, 97. It was garbage, but I wouldn't like having the counter showing that we got it. Floor 97. We have 2 minutes left on the candy. Oh, sick. Okay, good. Did I miss Jen clarifying? I didn't want to miss it if you said it again. If I do, let me know. Wasn't making it to 100 because I'm like, I want everything on the level. No, I totally get that. Well, especially in the beginning when I'm trying to get my first prismatic shard, I don't go as fast because I hit every single iridium node for the highest chance of getting a shard. Since there's a chance with every... I know, I agree, Sky. With every shard. So I definitely move slower because I'm trying to get the loot, especially like the iridium in the beginning. I always want to make sure I have enough. The Monday is Thursday of them all. I feel that very deeply. I do. Just got my first auto pet this morning. Congratulations. What an awesome find. All right. Timer's almost up. Can't do this. Can't do this. Get out of here. All right, down to 100. Down to 100. Here we go. Down to 100. So we're at 100 at 2:30. Not terrible. Not terrible. like I need to eat a hat now. Somebody asked if I play on Switch. I have played on Switch. I have hundreds of hours logged on the Switch. I'm a PC gamer at my core, though. But yeah, I have this game on both PC and Switch. Floor 100. In Floor 100 hat we trust. That's a good thought process. That's a very good thought process. No, time is paused because I'm clicked out of the window. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you for keeping your sub for another month. I appreciate that. I click out of the window when I'm in a treasure room because things like your rock candy are still even if you're paused, and like in your menu, like the time will, I'm pointing like it's on Twitch. The time in your game will stop, so the actual minute in the game will stop, but the counter on things like a magic rock candy will still continue to dwindle down. But if you click out of the window, it disables it. So I'm clicked out of the window so that I'm not wasting my magic rock candy while we wait for the treasure room. All right. Is it a hat? We're done, right? Did the count? I can't mix. They're too close together and I'm mixing up which one is there. Okay. Do we have a hat? Did I put it up? I did. No. No. It's all right. We'll keep going. Thank you, Kelly. Yes, I see a couple folks. We do have to ask. Oh, come on. This is an English-only stream. Not that we hate other languages, but we're only able to properly moderate English, so we do have to ask that folks speak English. You're welcome to be here, but if messages are coming through in other languages, we're gonna have to delete them because we can't confirm that they're appropriate. I kind of hate the frog on this level. We don't want you to feel like you can't be here, but just be mindful of that in chat. We're happy to still have you here, though. All right. Think we can get to 125 by 4? Don't think so. I don't know. One tip to new starter players, I would say the wiki is your Bible. Use the Stardew wiki. It's gonna answer, like, it's gonna answer so many questions for you. It's gonna answer so many questions for you and help you with so much information. It's really, really valuable. We're on 105. Thank you for the follows. We're on floor 105. I'm gonna watch the counter, the prediction closer so that I don't mess it up. This is hat or no hat. It is. We haven't found a single hat today. Not a single one. We're like 7 treasure rooms in. We're trying. We're trying. Just another L for Sam. Skull Cavern on multiplayer, I would say better food. You can't rely on lower quality food. I tend to rely on lower quality food in single player because time pauses, but I would say better quality food is really important. But you could still navigate it the same. You just need better quality food. All right, is it a hat? Dang it. I didn't clean my inventory out, but it's not. It's not. It is simply an egg. Clean a couple of these out. It's okay, hatters, you gotta keep believing. You gotta keep believing. I wouldn't do, well, so for my personal tip is that speed is really helpful. As you can see, I'm using 2 speed buffs. Oh my gosh. I'm using 2 speed buffs plus like some other things. So Miner's Tree doesn't have a speed buff on it, so I wouldn't recommend eating those just because if you're using a food with the speed buff, every time you eat the Miner's Tree, it's going to take the speed buff away and replace it with its buffs. So salads aren't bad. You might want something a little bit stronger like high quality mushrooms or life elixirs. Those might help you a little bit more. Things that, so just higher quality foods that don't have, like, I mean, iridium quality purple mushrooms are solid. They're so good. Triple shots are good too. You can do a food buff. Thank you for the follow. You can do a food buff and a drink buff in this game. So I usually, like, my standard run is spicy eel, which gives me +1 speed as well as +1 luck, and then also a triple shot espresso, so you can run at +2 speed. Yeah, we're waiting for the counter on Twitch, so it takes a moment for it to go down before we can go. Iridium cactus fruit is really, really good. Really great forage. I mean, a lot of iridium forage is really good, but yeah, cactus fruits are really good. Purple mushrooms, really all the mushrooms except for like red are really good at that level. So I do things like that. All right, is it a hat? Come on. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Get out of here. I need to move faster. Okay, first candy down. Let's go with another one. $118. The way that a day like this takes like an hour to play because we stop for so many treasure rooms. Floor 118. How do you know when you've explored every area? I don't know how, I don't think the game like tells you per se. The wiki will probably show you though. It's a farming sim at its core. Like this game has a lot of elements to it, but at the end of the day, it is a farming sim. So like, you know, there is gonna, like farming is one of the main activities that you do. So if you've explored, like there is plenty of exploration to do, but you know, like there's, that's kind of what you're supposed to do in the game, you know? I don't know how to really answer that well. I'm trying cozy. Hold on. Okay, good. Got it. The odds of the hats are among two of, he changed it. There used to be like a collection of items that were all like 1 in 26. And that included all 4 of the hats, the auto petters, cactus seeds. They all had the same odds, which was the highest odds. And then things like seeds, like regular seeds, not cactus seeds, seeds, foods, other things, they were all much more rare. But he did change the hats. So 2 of the hats are still 2 of the most common things. And 2 of the hats are half as common now. It really is rigged. It's feeling like a personal attack. Yeah, we don't typically answer the question about best because we don't really like, there really isn't a best because it's the best for you. And so if you're thinking about getting back into the game, hello Kimberly, thank you for the rose as well. And the tiny diny earlier from Emichu. Oops, I'm throwing. We're at 128 at 129 at 5 p.m. That's not bad. If you're thinking about starting again, if you're on Switch, we don't have the update yet, but on PC, there's a new update that just came out. There's a bunch of new stuff in it that may make it enjoyable for you. It may not. But the 1.6 update did come out. So if you're a Switch user, you might want to wait a few more weeks and wait for that to drop. And then it might be a good time to get back. There's a new farm that's coming out. We got the prismatic. We got all the frogs. We got the last frogs today. So we have all 8 frog variants. It only cost me like probably 100 iridium bars. But we got them. We do not know when the Switch update is coming out, unfortunately. We just heard from Concerned Abe this week, like he tweeted that they're trying to get it done, but it's just, you know, they have to wait for like the owners of the, you know, like Nintendo and such to like for it to pass there. So I think it seems like that's kind of like what they're mainly waiting on. And so they're really waiting on that. All right. Do we have a hat? I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. Not a single hat? It's been like 10 treasure rooms. Please, I beg. Camel. The game is like, here's every treasure room. But also, not a single hat. These are prismatic clothing. They're made with prismatic shards. Okay, got it. They are made with a shard. I will never not vote hat. That's a true person. Thank you, Desi, for that follow. What was the question? Did I miss a question of something? Wanted to reset my game because I failed to get the greenhouse in year 1. Yeah, it's up to you. You could always try again. You can have as many save files as you want, or presumably. I have like 50-something save files. So you can have as many as you want, but there's no requirement to do that. All right. Thank you, Jess. Thank you for that. All right, here we go. I'm gonna pass out from rolling my eyes in the back of my head so many times. I can't take it. I feel like, I don't even know. I don't even know. Come on, give me a shoot. Run 137. What's our record on this file? 245. Well, I'd love to hit 250. We're not really in a good spot to get to 250, but it's possible. Immediately rage trash the Omni Geode from getting it. I get that. Omni Geodes are kind of lame to get. Unless you're doing a 1-year museum run. Then I'm kind of crazy for them. Alright. Hatters are running out of channel points, aren't they? Yeah, Concerned Ape said, this isn't actually a 250 dive, it's just a treasure room dive. That's all it is. Alright. Do we have a hat? At what point do I become dead inside? My mouse keeps like disappearing and it's really getting on my nerves. At what point do I just give up? Now, never. Luck can help you with, the wiki will go over, so a lot of people confuse luck because there's daily luck as well as luck buffs, like you can, like lucky rings and lucky food, so different types of luck impact different things in the game. So, but the wiki has a whole page on luck that kind of breaks down all the different things that are impacted by it and what benefit from it. Should have gone up here first. This is killing me. Get this out of my inventory. Oh, I hate this floor. Okay. At least it's an easy one. Alright, we're at 151, 152, 153, 154. I want the cloth. They keep being here, me not seeing them. Found an immunity band? It depends on what your goal is. If you think you need more immunity, immunity is like stops you from getting debuffed with things like the slime slowing you down, or the ghosts that can make you sick, or the magma sprites that can burn you. Like, it kind of just depends. So like if you would like things that help prevent that more, then it's probably a great ring. But it kind of just depends on what you are looking for in the things that you're that you feel like you need support in for the game. I don't typically use an immunity band, but it's not like I think it's bad. I don't typically use it. I don't really worry about debuffs. All right, floor 161. I use a combo of rings that I think are pretty decent, as well as like that I just like. Like, I definitely don't use like the ultimate ring combo that like a min-maxer would tell you to use, but again, I don't min-max my game. All 51 channel points on hat. I'll try to wait, Cozy, so you can get 10 more or 12 more channel points before we vote again. Having trouble with the regular mines? The regular mines, honestly, are more difficult for me than the skull caverns by the time I get to them. Are you talking about the regular mines? I'm assuming you mean the regular mines instead of the skull caverns. They take me a while. They do. When my files are brand new and I don't have all my stuff. All right. Floor 161. I don't think I've ever gotten green beans in the caverns. I think that's my first time. That... Sorry. Sorry, I couldn't wait. Sorry, Cozy, I couldn't wait. Good. We literally can't escape the treasure rooms. All right, here's what I gotta do. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. I'll keep that. And you get out of here. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. 20 seconds left for Twitch, folks. Can we get the hat? Get me out of here. Get me as far away from that floor as possible. We're on 174. 174. I'm throwing. Oh, I see it. Dang it. I'm just absolutely throwing. Spain without the S. Real. Real. Yeah. 175. I'm actually kind of shocked we haven't found an auto petter yet, too. The auto petter's more common than 2 of the hats. We have, how many auto petters do we have on this file? 6? We have 6 on this file, but we have more hats. Emily is hexing us. Her little Swiftie sings those songs, and then she does the incantations, and she's hexing us from her meeting, I'm guessing. Yeah, but we also have the magic rock candy, which is really what's buffing us, for real, but yeah. All right. Is it a hat? Finally, 175. I can't do this. I can't do this. I cannot do this. 182. How much do I have left? Oh, I got 4 minutes left on this. Okay. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. I just keep getting disappointed. I don't even like want to see this. This is 189. This is 189. I just ate a pineapple. I got pineapples with me. Come on, come on. Something? Something? No, nothing. Oh, we got an ice wand somewhere along the way. I lost count. It's over 10. I would say close. I don't know if we've been count. I could go back and look at the log and see how many predictions. I would guess 15 treasure rooms. The music is what makes it for sure. They're doing good, Kelly. I appreciate you. You're also like recovering from this morning. All right. Floor 189. Come on, Taylor, please. Every day I wake up, I keep screaming at God, but he doesn't hear me. Thank you. Win for that follow. Oh. Come on. The Cinder Shards is a 1.6 change, and it's actually like a 1.6.4 or something change. I hate it, actually. 193. At this point, I feel like we might as well go to 200 and not skip it, but I'm mad because I wanted to get to 250, and we're not even gonna... Tell me why, without a Magic Rock Candy, and without Good Luck, we got further than we're probably gonna get today. with almost max luck and Imagine Rock Candy. It's because luck isn't real in this game. It's skill. Sorry, Kelly. I apologize. Go really quickly. Go really quickly. Just be fast. All right. Let's see what we have. All right, what do we got? I'm about to leave. I'm about to leave the caverns. I can't do this today. Did that pay through? Yeah, it did. Okay. I feel like we're gonna break our record of how much time we've spent in Kelly, go to the bathroom and don't gamble. I gotta see something. Like, actually. We need you to take one for the team. Where did I pick that up? Yeah, it's just for research. We gotta see if it's gonna be okay. The treasure rooms are trolling. They really are. They really, really are. We're not even gonna have time to perfect this file because it's gonna be 2 hours of playing this in-game day. Thank you for that follow. All right, let's see. No way. No way. No way. No way. I'm texting her right now. I'm texting her right now. No way. Okay, Kelly's not allowed to vote anymore. She's not allowed to vote anymore. Oh, I almost put it in the trash can. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. All right, Hatters, you stay winning though. Did you guys get your points back? Did you get your points back? Was Cozy even able to gamble? Or did she just lose? Okay, hurry. Gamble before she comes back. Oh, and we skipped 200. We went straight to 201. That's okay. It's okay. We're trying to record break even though we're not going to. Kelly, I don't think you should hate us. I think we might have an issue with you. That's what I'm saying. Hatters stay winning. They stay winning. Her response was the way I'm about to be a no-hatter. The end goal right now, we're trying to record break in Skull Caverns, but it's not going to happen today. We're doing a staircase free dive, but I'm about to perfect this file. We'll perfect this file today. We were just killing time, having fun. And just got like 25 treasure rooms the whole way down, so. Started with almost 100K. That brought me back up to 32K. Okay. Okay. Just collecting garbage from the treasure rooms. No kidding. All right, here we go. Floor 201. You just gotta keep believing when you're a hatter. I'm telling you, you just gotta keep believing. It's tough. It's tough. It is. But I promise you, it's worth it. I promise you. You just gotta keep believing. This sounds like a manipulative religion. chatters, they stay winning. It's not looking good for Kelly. 209. Can we make it 40 floors in 2 in-game hours? I mean, I suppose anything is possible. I doubt it, though. Oh, the bomb didn't place. That's awesome. Come on, 15 floors. 15 floors. I'll take 7. I'll take 7. I'm not that upset about that. This was such a weird day. Ugh, gross. 221. Our record on this file is 245. Our record is 309. But that's on 1.5. We really have not pushed 1.6 to the max. So we don't know what we're capable of yet. 229. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Give me that. Give me that. Goodbye. What is on my desk? Oh my gosh, it's driving me insane. Oh, no. 236. And a serpent? That's harsh. See, the frog is not the thing to take, because look, now I have to wait for him to digest this. That's like a whole, oh, there's a frog, there's a bat over here. Don't take it. I mean, that effectively killed the run, but we'll see what we can get. You stayed in her guest room, so you, like, manifested some powers or some like, latent powers of some kind? 238. The way that we do better on neutral days. We do better on neutral days. Cringe. Okay. She needs to come and stay at your house. That's right. Get your hat vibes all over it. I know. I saw that it picked up the shard. What a day. What a day. I can probably go look and tell you how many treasure rooms we got. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Give me a second and I can tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21. 21 treasure rooms. Treasure rooms. How do you fall asleep in the mines and wake up at home? That's what happens. If you pass out at 2 a.m., you just wake up at home. This is a very, very common misconception. If you die, dying is combat. You take a bunch of damage, monsters kill you, and you have like a cutscene where you like collapse and the screen goes red and you wake up at Harvey's. That's dying from combat. Passing out at 2 a.m., you just wake up in your house every time. You might get a bill in the mail. You might get a bill in the mail. There's no... I literally cannot handle what is on my desk right now. I don't know what it is. And the way that I keep wiping it away and it won't go away. And it's driving me absolutely bonkers. But anytime you play in this game, like 2 a.m., you just wake up at home. We got 2 hats. So that's 10%, yeah? We got 2 hats. I'm out of coffee as well. I'm gonna put them away. And I'm actually gonna swap my rings back. There you go. Alright. Yeah, you only lose items when you die in combat. That's part of the consequences of dying from your health going to 0, but you don't lose items when you pass out. All right. Let's go finish this file. We're at 9.74 million. I'm assuming some stuff is ready. Jelly is ready. That's not quite enough to get us to yeah, so Harvey build me a 1000 G. When you have 9.7 million, you're really not stressing that. It also scales, so like you're not gonna build 1000 G if you only have 5000 G in your pocket. It scales, so you might get build like a couple hundred or something. Put that there. I have so many of these trinkets and these things. I'm gonna have to rework all of it, but that's okay. Jelly time. Jelly time. Did we break 20 million? We did. Kelly just called you poor. Kelly, why would you say that? Kind of rude. You missed the first 15 treasure rooms, so you only lost 3. So funny. Okay. Are we gonna have to wait for wine? I think we might have to. No, we're gonna get jelly first. Jelly's gonna be what seals the deal. Thank you for linking the mods. Yeah, the mod for the buildings is called House and Building Customization. It's in that list there. So. It also hasn't been 4 days, right? The honey shouldn't be done. I do have a nice stack of truffles. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. I appreciate folks that stop by and enjoy their time here. We're always happy for the new TikTok folks that enjoy themselves here. Okay, that's 45K. Maybe I can get it tonight? It did feel like that was a long cavern dive. The way that we've played like 2 in-game days and it feels like we've played a week's worth. A good way to get auto petters for community center route would be your skull caverns. Skull caverns mainly. There's some new ways now. 1.6 has like I think they're in golden mystery boxes. Is that correct, y'all? But those are a bit later in the game. But I've gotten all 6 that I have on this file. This file, which is in summer of year 3. I've gotten them all in the skull caverns. Fruit. No, we go to the Skull Caverns regardless. The daily luck does not impact what is inside of treasure rooms, so it doesn't change what's inside of them. I actually think we found all these. I'm pretty sure we found most of these auto petters on like neutral or bad luck days. Like now that I'm actually thinking about it, I don't know if anybody can remember specifically, but we actually prefer neutral days for the Skull Caverns. I prefer neutral days for the Skull Caverns. I'm gonna move these. Such a shame. Okay, well actually let's take a. Well, we can't have the frog. I was gonna say I wish we could have the magic hair and the frog, but we can't. I would download a double trinket mod just so I could have prismatic hair and prismatic frog. Because who doesn't want, like, I miss him. It's true, you're not bad at Stardew. You're not bad. There's no such thing as a bad Stardew player. The only bad Stardew player is someone who condemns how other people play Stardew. So, gatekeepers and mean Stardew players, they're bad players. You're not. I promise you. This is tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. Somebody asked about the dehydrator. A lot of things you might be seeing here are likely 1.6. There's like new machines, the trinkets, the frog here. Those are all part of the 1.6 update. So if you're still on Switch, unfortunately the update has not made its way to Switch yet. We're hoping very, very, very soon. Concerned Ape has said that they're trying to get it out as fast as they can. I think they're dealing with red tape. I don't think it's like I saw people in comments, not here, but like I saw people on like Twitter, like I feel like they were like, dude, why don't you just release it? And I don't. He gives us updates for free. I don't think he's like holding it because he's like felt bored. But it seems to be a red tape issue more than anything. So on this farm, I haven't really used pressure nozzles. I do on Ginger Island always. I definitely have like layouts that I repeat on like the same like on the same farm map. I tend to do like very simple, like I find a pattern I like of how I want to lay my crops down and I kind of do it all the same. So like if they fit in an area, I will. But so on this farm, like this farm is obviously intended to be more animal focused. So I did, you know, small things. I really like symmetry. So like, oh, here's the one I missed. I still, you know, I did it like this as opposed to using like pressure nozzles because I like aesthetically how that looks. But on places like Ginger Island, I always do. Also, the question about a cherry tree, is it all the way grown and it's not producing fruit, or is it, if everybody is correct, if there's something near it, then it won't grow. But if it's like, if it's a whatever, like if it's an orange tree and it's winter, it's not going to harvest fruit because it's winter. It only harvests those fruit when it's outdoors. You can only get fruit from it during its season. Indoors, you can collect it all year. Or on Ginger Island, you can collect it all year. This way. Yeah, so it's more about like, I say this all the time. Like, again, I've done 2-year perfection multiple times. And I would consider myself a very advanced Stardew player, but I will never sacrifice aesthetic for optimization. I do a lot of optimal things, but I like to meet in the middle of like something that's really well, like somewhat optimized. So like, again, this is efficient. And actually, there's not that many more spots I could fill if I had better sprinklers, but I don't care. I like how that looks. That's more important to me. Yeah, the warp totems, I already went in here. They're obelisks. They've been part of the game for a long time. They're not new with 1.6. I should just process this one. It's in my way. I don't think we're gonna get 250k. If we had honey today, we would. But I don't think we're gonna hit the 250k that we need to, so we'll hit it tomorrow, I think. Yeah, that's why, like, because, like, even here, so, like, here we are on this day. Technically, I have nothing else to do for this day, and this is not a criticism of people who play that way, but many, like, strategic players or, like, advanced players will just go to sleep because they're like, well, let me collect the stuff the next day. Or if they're just trying to get to the 10 million, they'll just kind of sleep through the days to get through it. And they can do that. Like, again, you can play this game literally however you want. It loses the heart of the game for me when I do that. So, like, I will play this day till the end. And I like that. Oh, the card is here. Thank you for that follow on Twitch. I think it's really fun to, like, see if I can do stuff really well, but, like, still have fun while doing it. I very, very, very seldom reset days. I just go with it. Oh, look, rabbit's foot. I will buy fancy things in the game instead of, like, saving up for an obelisk first. Like, I'll just do it all. It's just more fun for me. Speaking of which, we could try to figure out a little more farm rearranging, but I don't know what to do. Thank you for those follows. I appreciate it. We could go hunt for the rubber boots. How many bat wings do we have? Why do we have so few bat wings? We need to spend a whole day with a monster musk. Because 1, we need bat wings. Because we need a butterfly hutch. And 2, because we need bat wings. And I just can't seem to hold on to them. I think I've just used too many monster musks. So some folks said I should put grass in here. Grass in here? Should I add more trees? I kind of think I should add more trees. How far are they impacted by? Like, is this one being impacted by this? I feel like they're all still common mushrooms. So they're not close enough to the trees? That one's a red mushroom. Are there not enough trees around them? Do we know? I don't know, like, how many blocks they need to be within to be impacted by those trees. Let's look. Mushroom log. The quantity of mushrooms produced increases with the amount of wild trees, that is non-fruit trees, in the 7x7 square around the log, including immature trees. The amount of mushrooms generated, limited to between 1 and 5, is calculated. So I think we're getting 4 or 5. Mushroom probability. Oh, we need mystic trees to get purple mushrooms, it looks like. I know, well, that's why I was wondering, like, do I need to get more... Maple trees can give us purple mushrooms too, though, but mystic trees... Can we make any more mystic trees? We made 2 mystic trees. We made 2 of them. But, like, I could put more trees. So these are growing. They're not even, like, this isn't even close to being grown. Hi, Ducky. Hello. But I could fit some more. Let me see if I can make another mystic tree. No. Dang mahogany seeds. How many do I have? 4. I think Mystic Trees is like 52 is what I saw. Mystic Tree is between like 50 and 68%, depending upon different combos. But yeah, Maple Tree is like 8%. We're just getting only common, so I feel like we're not getting enough. Maybe I'll just plant more maple trees. And start there. Maple. Plant a couple of those. I cannot deal with this dust on my page. She is using mods, but she doesn't use gameplay changing mods, and if anything, the mods she uses makes the game harder. So yes, she is just that good. So 7 by 7 they reach. Thank you, Shenanigans. That's what we're trying to push for, the final perfection. I'm trying to like make this. Plants just suggested bluegrass. I do agree. Blue and green grass. I feel this feels silly to say blue and green grass. There goes all my mystic syrup. Grass won't really spread over here, but we'll do some grass and see how that looks. I kind of want to keep the spot in front of Grandpa's thingy clear. Bluegrass, 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 bluegrass. Okay, and then some green grass. I kind of don't want to fill it all the way up. I kind of like want to give trees more of a chance to grow. It feels like it's getting there. Well, and these are both mystic trees. I'll go cut down the hardwood because if we were to get one more mahogany seed, we could plant one more mystic tree. So I'll try to do that. We should, so we're at 9.74 million. We should make probably, do you think we'll make 250K? I could sell some more stuff. We sold jelly today. That's 150K. We sold like 40K worth of truffles. So we could try, Emily, I don't want to speak to you right now. You were cursing us from your meeting. I hope you know that. Okay, I got 2 mahogany seeds. We did a skull cavern dive. I was trying to get to 250. It didn't happen. It was worse than on our neutral days. We found 21 treasure rooms though. This feels like misogyny. No. We found 21 treasure rooms. We got beanstalks. We got two seed makers. We got iridium bars. We got tons of omni geodes. We got, I know. Yeah, we found 21. All right, I got another mystic seed in here. gonna make another fertilizer. We got like 2 or 3 prismatic shards. We got cinder shards 2 times. We did finally also get 2 hats. It took like 18 treasure rooms before we got a hat. But we did finally, we got to 239. Is that where we passed out? 239, I think. Okay, so if I feel like if I put this mystic tree right here, it'll impact 3 of them. So that feels like a good spot for it. Maybe we can get some more planted elsewhere.
I am so disappointed to have missed the soap and seeds, but glad you all got to experience the camel's blessing.
We did when we got hats. And not a moment before. We kept saying that you were hexing us though. We did. We were like, Emily is doing this. Oh, I got pearls. Let me sell those. Sell some of those. I'm gonna see if we can get what we need to buy our clock tomorrow. Is there anything else? What else can I sell? My stockpiles of stockpiles? Slime egg. What else? Oh, you were leading the training. And had to keep smiling, so no room for hexing. I said it was Little Swifty. I said it was Concerned Swifty listens to that music, and you know that music is, you know, apparently demonic now, and so you were like channeling it. But also, Emily, you should know about how we couldn't get a hat. We couldn't get a hat. And Kelly was like, I really have to go to the bathroom. And we said, Kelly, go to the bathroom for science and miss it. Miss the thing. And do you want to know what we got as soon as Kelly didn't vote? Yeah. We finally got the hat once Kelly left. So I texted her while she was in the bathroom. My pineapples aren't ready, right? They're ready tomorrow. I've been here today, haven't I? I'm only keeping the slime eggs because we make pants out of them and they make a very specific kind of pants. So I don't want to, so pineapples are ready tomorrow. I don't want to do that because I want to make pants. Couple of pineapples. Thank you for all those bombs. They're so fun. They're called baggy pants, right? Is that what they're called? Baggy pants? They're like gaucho looking pants. Where did I put the sewing machine? I'll show you. They're baggy pants. And I love them. Look at them. They're so stylish. We love them. They're different than the genie pants. There's also genie pants. Those are like more... like they're thin and then they get wider. But the baggy pants. These are genie pants. Oh, we have 3 pairs of baggy pants. So there's baggy pants. And then here's genie pants. Like, I like both fits, but I especially like the baggy pants. They're my favorite. Are they gonna kiss? Are they both glitched in the wall now, though? Actually, I thought we just had 1 glitched in the wall. Now there's 2 glitched in the wall. I mean, I'm a little sad that they're, like, stuck. I need them to not be stuck. Did we get enough? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. His and hers. One of them, we do have a male mannequin. I don't know which one is which, but we do have one. Okay, today is Monday. Ironically, if I had built my golden clock yesterday, I wouldn't have to go to Ginger Island today. But alas, I must. Let's go buy this, y'all. Where do we want to put... Where do we want to put it? When it's raining today? How depressing is that? That's kind of unpleasant. I'll swap these really quickly. Spangles. We got the luck blessing. Man, this would be a great cavern day. I think I need a break from the caverns though after after like 4 hours with 20 something treasure rooms. We do need to go get pineapples, that's true. All right, let's go build the golden clock and achieve perfection in 1.6 on the 8th of summer of year 3. I'll put it here for right now. All right, that's the golden clock built. Let's go to Ginger Island now. Let's go look over here. Not you calling me broke. Thank you, Sky, for that follow. So what if I am broke? It's probably from mods, derogatory. Modifiers, not moderators. Thank you for all those follows. You're the reason I'm broke, okay. But I got this. And this. Anything here? Anything here? Nothing here? Nothing here? Okay, so I think we do need to put on our original mayonnaise fit. We could take the blue frog. I think we need to put on our original mayonnaise fit to go to the summit. How do we feel about that? That's my thought. All right, let's take a little look-see. Perfection. Perfection. 100%ed in 1.6. The super perfection challenge. If someone wants to hit the challenge command, we can show what was left for year 3, but we did it all. It was all done kind of like before year 3. So 3 years of annual and seasonal challenges all the way to perfection. And we did it, Joe. Thank you. Thank you. That's a look at year 3. We finished all that actually pretty early, or like very early on, but or earlier rather, but we had to get to the clock. So that is another challenge in the books. What does he say to me? Keep it up, kid. I think you're gonna be a star. Thank you. There we go. Aioli Acres. I think it is only fitting that we change into the regular mayo fit though, so that we can... Excuse me. Bro really said I have to look at that light instead. I need blue frog. Blue frog. Prismatic baby goes in there. Is that a Sam? Yeah, kinda. Basically. We're gonna show you all. If you've never seen the end, or if you haven't seen like what happens with perfection, it won't update until overnight. So after we play this day, we will be able to see and some cutscene and some stuff. So how about we actually try to go get our rubber boots? How do we feel about that? Think it's worth it? Until tomorrow. Here's my mayo fit. Yes, shenanigans, they do. So I'll show you in a second. I know. Is it really complete without my stinking boots? Maybe I'll get them right here. Nope. Worth a try. Thank you, Selma, for that follow. Ew. So it does, this is the mummy floor. It makes it like a quarry floor? Or a dark floor, I guess. Forg is very hungry. No chests up here. I would like to get to 24 though. No, you can see your perfection in Key's Walnut Room. Is where you can check. Of course it was right here. Oh, thank you for coming over here. We appreciate it, Selma. I appreciate you hopping over. Boots. The way that it dropped so many things, but not boots. So can I reset 24? Somebody had made it seem like you can't, like, keep going to that floor. Like, it won't spawn chests again. I don't think that's true. I guess we'll find out in a second. Yeah, like, these are new. Oh, there aren't any over there. Let me try one more time. You leave completely? They should respawn? The floor is reset though, like once you come up here, so I don't know why walking out of the mine entirely would make a difference. I'll have to test both. I'm thinking that we just didn't. I mean, and it's true that sometimes you're over there and you just don't get, anything. Like, that does happen. Come on. Nope, nothing over there. Maybe not. We can always try 29 as well. Normally I have rubber boots. Honestly, I think I have more trouble finding crystal shoes, despite the fact that I spend more time in the caverns. Big groups only respawn every few days now. Oh, really? Oh, wow. They never used to respond, but only takes concern they've added that they will come back eventually. Oh. I do rely on those in early game to try to get like an extra sword. That's interesting. Are there some in the No, it doesn't matter. We could try the 25 through 29 as well. Of course, it's down here. We can also try, and no, you can't buy the rubber boots, or I would have. He does. The frog has a little snack. So yeah, so these are gone. So there's nothing there. Let's try to do 25 through 29. Is there a floor in the 30s that has a bunch of crates that it's worth for us to go to? I love Swift, but I always worry that people think I animation cancel, which, like, I don't care if people animation cancel, but I don't. There's nothing wrong with it. I just don't. How many of these am I gonna get? Hi, Aaron. Hope you're doing all right. Is there any part of 28 worth checking? See if there's anything down here. Or up here. Nothing up there. I never collected this coal. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, let's try 29. I'm also kind of worried that, like, because I'm later in the game... Oh, the coal cards do respawn? I was gonna say, I feel like I normally get the 20s ones. The 80s ones I often miss. That's interesting that they're... Nothing! Nothing! Rude. I'm wondering if there's somewhere else that I can... I can't think of if there's some in the 30s. Like if there's an area in one of the floors in the 30s. Yeah, he just needs a little snack. Give me the bats though. Hello, Mackenzie. Hope you're doing all right today. 29, 59, 99. Oh yeah, I guess, well, what about 19? The spiral floor? That's 19, right? Thank you for that follow. Both of those. Come on. $18. Yeah, look, that one's full too. That's wild. I know, which is wild because it's a decent day. Well, and like we're actually like the problem is we're getting tons of loot. It's just not what I want. We're actually having like really good luck, just not in the way that I need it to be. It's my problem. All right, let's go to the center of the spiral. Please let there be something there. We got an ancient seed. Of course we did! Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. No, we're looking for the rubber boots. To no avail. Yeah, the rubber boots are like the they're like the little green ones that are like, it's like +1 defense or +1 immunity or something. Thank you, Al. Yeah. Well, so the rubber boots only drop. They only drop from 0 to 39. So I think if we go to 59, we won't find it. Come on. Boots, I beg. Please, I beg for the boots. Thank you for that follow. We're getting so many crates. So many crates. Oh, the question about the iridium scythe. Sorry, I meant to answer that. Yeah, I don't like the iridium scythe. I don't want to scythe down my crops. I prefer utilizing, well, one, it'll chop down crops nearby that I don't want to get chopped down, like flowers. But the iridium scythe is slower. It's faster in IRL time, but it's slower in in-game time. So I'd rather save my in-game time than do that. I also am of the unpopular opinion that I like mixed metals in the game. I don't like all of my things to match. Yeah, because time pauses when picking, so you can harvest like a whole field of crops in like 20 or 30 in-game minutes. It might take you like a minute or two, but it'll take like 20 or 30 in-game minutes versus like with the scythe, it'll take you like an hour and a half or something like that. Well, Astro Ball, it's not going the way I want. No, it's actually good. We just built the golden clock. We just built the golden clock. Who did that? Oh, we got 2 hats today. We did get 2 hats. We had 20. Oh, hi, Raiders. How well timed. Thank you. Thanks for raiding, everybody. Y'all, if you don't know Astro Bowl, that's one of our VIPs in the stream. Yeah, like, I just think, I actually really, so, like, especially if you get, like, the return scepter, it's gold and purple. So, like, I love having a mix of gold and purple in my stuff. I really, really do. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. What a good time to say hello to you. You also just did a dino redeem really quickly. Don't worry, y'all. We still have plenty of gaming time left. Who was that? Was that Astro Bull who redeemed that? Thanks for all the follows. But thank you, everybody, for coming over here. I'm gonna guess it was him. No, it was Pierce-a-Jenny. Well, that was still well timed. That was you. Do you have a dino pick? Do you have a page number you want to pick? Or a dino to pick? Or anything like that? Or dealer's choice? Y'all remember this? Surprise me. Do y'all remember this? This thing is a demon. It's a demon. What's fun? What's a fun thing? Spooky's favorite. My favorite dinosaur is probably an iguanodon. Probably. I love pterosaurs, but those aren't technically dinosaurs. They are in here, though. Alright, let me pick a page. This is your son's favorite part. Here, we'll do the iguanodon. How does that sound? That's a fun one. Sorry, no flamingo for you just yet, Spooky. Okay. Raiders, thank you for being here. We're happy to have you here. You caught us with the Dino Redeem right when you arrived. I'm an archaeologist. We often get mistaken for paleontologists. So we have a paleontology redeem where we read from the Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids. I'm pretty sure Astro Bowl enjoys this redeem. So it's a good timing, but we hope that y'all are doing well. And also, if any of you need to go, please don't feel pressure to stay if you need to get out of here. Do what you need to do. But you're about to catch Perfection in Stardew if you want to hang around. If you want to hang around, we're about to show everybody the Perfection in Stardew. So this is the Iguanodon. Again, this book is called the Dinosaur Encyclopedia for Kids. It's a really great resource. I got it at Five Below for $5. I think you can get it on like Amazon and stuff. We love it. We love it here. We genuinely do. I also am learning things about dinos this way too. So the Iguanodon was among the first dinosaurs ever found. Oh, did I know that? Was among the first dinosaurs ever found and the second to receive a name. The name means iguana tooth because its teeth were shaped like those of modern iguanas. The most amazing feature of Iguanodon was the large thumb spike on each hand. When it was first discovered, paleontologists thought the spike was a horn from the nose. Later discoveries showed that it was actually attached to the hand. With its large, powerful body and excellent weapons, Iguanodon was able to live in many places throughout the world. Thank you for that follow. Some paleontologists believe that it had a long tongue like a giraffe. Iguanodon had over 50 teeth, and it could walk on either 2 legs or 4. There's a lot of guys in here that are both bipedal and quadrupedal. They were 43 feet in length, 10 feet tall, they weighed about 7,500 pounds. They were in the early Cretaceous period from 140 to 112 million years ago. They were in the forests and swamps of Europe, China, and North America. It ate plants, rip to plants, and it was the size of a large bus. Here's the photo a little bit closer. I can't even see what I'm doing. Here's our Iguanodon. This is the Iguanodon. He is a pretty big boy. Hard to imagine a dino having thumbs, let alone spikes. We got some scary guys in here. Some of these deep sea creatures that exist in some of these pages, like, look at this fish. This fish right here, 54 feet in length. 54 feet in length. No thank you. Instant sashimi. No thank you for me. No thank you for me. Okay, I am going to grab my snack. Are y'all okay with that? Our Skull Cavern dive just took 2 hours. So we're gonna do a quick snack break really quickly. And then we're gonna come back and we're gonna watch Perfection. So if you have not seen the Perfection ending and you want to see it, we're gonna do it today, aka in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna put words on stream up really quickly, and then as soon as I'm back, we're gonna go to the summit. So if you will hang out for a little bit, if you want to stay here, we will see you in just a moment. So I'll be right back. The way that could almost spell summit. What good timing. I'm not even sat down yet, but good enough, close enough. Had to have a moment with Kelly about Bridgerton. I got the peanut butter and banana again. Here you go. All right. You feel it in your heart. Somewhere, somehow,
Love
Grandpa.
her streams.
Thank
And
you.
love it even more when I can catch them on Twitch.
Thank you.
I do love TikTok to LOL.
Thank you. The legacy of Aoli Acres Farm, and there's a rumbling sound heard in the distance. Let's go see what it is. Let's go see what it is. And we're in our true Mayo fit. Where it all started. I'm gonna pause the music. And I'm gonna turn the in-game music on. Alright. Here we go. The parrots! I forget that they're here. The parrots! The parrots are here. And we've got the fork, we do. We've got a fork for every fit. So when you perfect a file, this boulder clears. And you can go up here. And you go up to the summit. Oh right, I forgot Sam was gonna be up here. Hey, mayonnaise. Great view, huh? I was just thinking about the last 3 years. We've been through a lot together, haven't we? There's a bug in here. But look how far we've come. I feel like I've changed a lot from when we first met, you know? You might call it maturity. The fact that you have a dialogue specifically about this, Sam, tells me everything I need to know. But I'm at a place now where I'm actually really excited about our future together. Even if that just means doing normal stuff, like buying groceries and changing diapers. Not that last part. It's Krobus. I don't know what to tell y'all. I said that Sam is kind of immature and traffics and weaponized incompetence, and people told me that I was like a piece of garbage, so I don't know. I don't know. The fairies. Did we ever have the crop fairy? I'm curious if these got updated at all too, or if they're the same. We'll find out. So this is how you get the end credits for the game. Was Leo there before? I feel like he wasn't. I can't type in chat, but the jelly would look so good as a dancing emote with this. Oh, the Dixie one is good too, but I feel like the jelly would look really good. Yeah, that looks good. Borg! I love that the eel is just a long boy. So did he add the goby? I hope so. Look at the blobfish. My mayonnaise loving boy. Oh, there's the goby. Oh, Legend 2s and stuff. Here's the monsters. I do like the curbs, they're dancing well. It's such a satisfying end credits, it really is. I don't know, we'll see. It's probably at the end if it's there. We'll see if it makes it to the end. No. Morris? No JoJo services used. That's new, right? Ooh, that's worth it alone, to not use the little cheats for perfection. There was, I already have the Steam achievement, but there is one now, yeah. You challenged yourself to reach the summit. What an accomplishment. And folks said they did see the truffle crab. I must have missed it. We've been watching every step of the way. And you've made us very proud. I swear it looks like Grandpa is flipping you off. Like, I know he's doing this, but it doesn't look like that to me. And that's the end. So there is an achievement now for perfection. But there is also a Steam achievement. I actually already got it because I opened up like another save and like accidentally, so I like already have the Steam achievement, but there are a few new hats, I believe. I will show you all. Thank you. I will show you all one that has been around. We also have a statue to go get. So, Summer 9 of Year 3. Pretty good stuff. Did the music play? It's just quiet. Hopefully we'll hear it in a second. So, once you perfect a file, and you go to the summit and have that cutscene, you can get a couple of things. Oh, it's honey. I think yesterday was honey day. No, it was today. So it did say, it said, no, that was new. It said no JoJo services used. Because now there are 3 ways that you can use JoJo to perfect the game. 1, you can do the JoJo bundles. And not do the community center. 2, you can use the JoJo bird to buy golden walnuts. And 3, you can use that sketchy looking guy in the cave to buy perfection waivers. So it looks like now the end of your perfection will show if you used Joja at all or not. So. Alright, first up, you can come here and get yourself the Statue of True Perfection. Statue of True Perfection. Which is pretty cool. You can also now buy golden eggs, which hatch golden chickens. That's pretty cool. I don't need to leave Ginger Island yet. We got another place to go to. Get yourself a little snack, Forg. I hope you loved it. This monkey comes and chills right here because he wants to give you something. A fantastic hat that is simply a concerned ape hat is what it is. It's pretty wonderful. It's exactly how I feel. It's pretty great. And then I think Hat Mouse has a new hat for us. I think. Thank you for that follow. Spending all my money on hats. And the elegant turban is also here. It's a Junimel hat. I am a mayonnaise Junimo. That's what I am. I think the elegant turban is also left back behind perfection, but that's been there. Junimeo. That's pretty good. Can you imagine playing the game this close? Junimayonnaise. Is it a Junimo that makes mayo or a Junimo made of mayo? That's a tough call. I'm not sure I know the answer to what that would be. Well, I know we're a little fatigued, but I feel like we have no choice but to celebrate with a Skull Caverns Day, correct? That's what we have to do, right? Oh my gosh, can you imagine trying to find the butterfly like that? So, on this file, we grew... How many was it? 21 giant crops? Something like 21 giant crops. Here's all our giant crops. I think I should put path around them. We'll do a regular cavern day, though, is what we'll do. And if I get 1 million soon, I'll buy the other statue. The other one oh, that was yesterday. I forgot it. The other one you, buy at the casino. Still haven't found the proper placement for my things. Don't know if I ever will. Are these ready? They're ready tomorrow. Oh well. We're gonna go to the caverns tomorrow. And then I think we should maybe like try to do a little more decorating. I'll do this stuff right now, but maybe we'll try to do some more. I've never done a Joja perfection run. I did a 1-year Joja run, like completing the Joja community center or community bundles, whatever, in 1 year. And it was a meme run and there's a bunch of other rules to it and it was awful, but it was great. I'm kind of sad that there's a Junimo catalog now because it would go crazy. Okay, so I'm gonna do, I do really like this around the giant crops. Let's see how that looks. Also, how's this looking? All right, we got some quality ones. Quality feels good, right? Doesn't really matter if I process them, but still. And one of my mystic trees is grown. I feel like it's looking pretty good. Maybe I should put a sign here that says like mushrooms. Okay, so I'm not sure where I'm gonna start, but I'm gonna do. No, I didn't want to do that. Watch out, frog. Let's go down and around, and then we'll go back up. I choose fruit bats. I'm a fruit bat fan. I don't really know how to do this because they're all stuck together. And we could go like down and around. I think the problem is the pathing is gonna... I could put like a rare crow right there in the middle. Is that a cute idea? Maybe. I'm going right now. Can we get... It's just leprechaun boots, but... It's just leprechaun boots. For shoes, but maybe. Maybe. Stone. Geodes. That's cute. Shoes, please? Please, could you consider some shoes? Please. Please. This train feels really long. Longer than I feel like it should be. Gold? If you got some gold, can you drop some... something else? This train is eternal. They might have. I'll have to go over there and look. Wumbus! 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 This train is really long though, isn't it? Right? It is your sign to hop on Stardew, it is. This train feels like, I feel like we've been here for like 4 hours. Who am I? Who's afraid of little old me? Oh. Oh, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. The rubber boots will look better, but... Oh yeah, that actually looks bad. I think that looks worse, y'all. I think the brown looks better because... I think it looks worse. The brown looks closer to the lid, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We needed the leprechaun shoes anyways for maybe a different reason sometime in the future that might reveal itself maybe at some point. What camera do you use? This is the Elgato face cam. I am a Elgato ambassador. You know what? I don't know if the link tree has my link in it because I have a discount code for folks if they're interested in it. But this is the Elgato face cam, as well as their key light. I use several Elgato products as an ambassador. And thank you. Yes, not every train drops stuff, but a lot of times they will. They might drop a couple of things. There's a couple of like clothing things like that that are more rare. It does. Let me, is it in my link tree? That's actually silly that I don't have it. It's linked in my Discord. We have it like as a pinned thing in my Discord. Let me see if it's linked. Sorry that I don't know that off the top of my head. It is not linked there. I can link it there after stream if you don't mind waiting. It's in my Discord. Not that you have to join Discord, but if you wanted to join, I was gonna say, is my Discord even linked? Because we're on Twitch as well, and so it's all like all that stuff is like linked on Discord, and it's saved there for like the folks who are here most often. That's not like a diss, just that we. Oh, I only got 2. I guess I do need to grow more trees. But I can make sure that it's in there, and you get a little discount too. It does give you, using that code does support me, and it also gives you a discount. But I'm using the regular face cam. I'm very happy with it. I used to use like a Logitech camera, like just the standard, like the C920 webcam. And like, it wasn't bad, but I think most folks here like can still tell the difference. It's much clearer. Obviously you can do things like, adjust, like you can have the Elgato app and like adjust the camera more like precisely instead of just like, oh, it is what it is. You know what it is? We have a command on Twitch is what it is too. Like I have a command that pulls it up for folks, but I don't have it here. Thank you for that follow. For all the follows. I think you had another question though, right? We're gonna go to the Skull Caverns in the morning. Those in there. That was a really long train, though. Oh, yes. So I do have access to TikTok Live Studio. So it's like I have both that up, like with OBS. I use an extension or what's it called? A plugin in OBS called Atom Vertical, AITUM Vertical. And so it adds like a second window in OBS, and then I like essentially copy it, like so I can rearrange all of my OBS assets in a vertical format, and then it copies them over to TikTok. But that plugin is called Atom, AITUM Vertical. Is what it's called. I'm gonna make some more of these. Forgetting how to do this. Yes, of course. Hopefully that helps a little bit. Sorry I don't have all the things you were requesting right here. I always feel bad too if someone gets a question on live that I can't answer or that I can't resolve right away. I always feel really bad. Let's go down and around. It's gonna take so many, I'm gonna pass out. Let me fix that. No, that's fine. Don't know which way that should go. Question is, should it, I feel like it should it be circular or should it end? Because if it ends, I think it should go this way. And like down to the water or something. It goes here. Make a video about UGC. I can. It's not that I'm trying to gatekeep it. I'm not. I have no interest in being a creator that makes content for creators because it feels disingenuous to me personally. Because those folks, like, I'm helping you, but they're not. They're helping themselves because you become their audience and that's how they get brand deals. So that sounds kind of mean. But I mean, I can try to like come up with like some tips that folks might appreciate. I don't want to become a creator that makes content for creators because they're very pyramid schemey to me, if that makes sense. So UGC stands for user generated content. So it's like, instead of doing like brand deals that go on your own page, you make branded content ads for brands and they put it on their pages, is what it in short is. So there's a lot of different platforms that you can use. I can always share those. Like, I don't gatekeep those. They're not a secret or anything. Oh, I need my hat back. We only have one blue cowboy hat? That's kind of shocking. Which Mayo fit do we want to wear tomorrow? Or what do we want to wear tomorrow? The standard Mayo fit? So yeah, I hope nobody interprets that as me like trying to gatekeep. I swear I'm not. I just like, there's so many like creators who make like creator tip videos and it's just like, it's nice, but like their goal is to build their own platform, not actually help you. Like it's like a really murky area and I just don't. I would like to build my platform off of my own content and less off of making like, I don't know. It probably sounds really bad. We do need to finish decorating this house, but we'll worry about it later. Oh look, it's a high luck day. I'm not taking a rock candy. I'm not taking candy. It's a really high luck day. It's a really good day to go though. Somebody said void fit. I can do the void. Oh no. I can do the void fit though. We did perfect. We did in fact Oh, he's out there, isn't he? He's outside. We went to the summit yesterday. We did perfection, and then we went to the summit. And so now we're celebrating with a trip to the caverns. But yeah, there are a lot of like videos and stuff that exist. There's a lot of platforms. Social Cat, Social Cat, that's a platform to look for UGC offerings. Brands meet creators. Don't buy their products, but like you can get the emails and see like UGC stuff that comes in. There's all kinds of things that are out there. Have you thought about what you're gonna put into the luau soup? Oh, I guess the luau is tomorrow, isn't it? Oh well, we're out of here. What do we got? What do we got? Oh no, it's Starfruit Day. We got energy and staircases. I have to plant the starfruit. Here's Void Boy. There's Void Boy. So we need to come back, which is kind of cringe. But we could come back at like 12. Or I could, you know what? I'll do crops first. I guess. I should have prepped. That was kind of silly of me. We need to buy bombs anyways.
Cring?
It is. It really is. Can I ask a question to TikTok? And this is not, because someone just asked, and this is not like me saying something derogatory to you. When folks come and ask if the gameplay is modded, is that because, can I ask why people ask that? Is it because you want to know if I'm using cheats? Because we get that question so often. Of course he's not here. I mean, I know it's not 9 a.m. But I wonder, because we've also been getting people recently who have been coming in, like someone came in earlier and said, are you using mods or are you just that good? And like, I am just that good, but like, what does mods have to do with that? So I'm kind of asking, well, that's what I thought. I thought it might have to do with the update. But we've just been getting a lot of people who, like, we had someone yesterday who like came in and kind of derogatorily said like, of course you're using mods, which I think was their way of saying like, of course you're using cheats in the game, which I'm not, but also it's okay if you are. Like, your Stardew playthrough does not need to be validated by another person. Like, you play the game however you want with whatever mods you want. But I'm actually genuinely curious if it's just maybe console players unfamiliar with 1.6 content, which is very reasonable. Or if the underlying question is actually like, are you using cheats in your gameplay? Which, like, again, I have no issue with other people. When I mod my game, well, I do mod my game. But if anything, my mods make the game harder. So, like, I don't know if we have to preface, we shouldn't have to, but I'm genuinely curious. Yeah, they're not really the same to me either, but that's what I'm just wondering because, again, we've been getting a bunch of people, I say a bunch, we've been getting a handful of people coming into the game to, like, talk down to us for mod usage. My other fear is that, I've said this other places, the Stardew community has always been pretty wholesome to me, and oh, I'm in danger there. I mean, of course it's not perfect because nothing is perfect, but I'm worried that with the 1.6, it's ushered in a new wave of problematic fans, or if they're just more vocal now. And so it seems so silly to me that people would. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, a lot of people like modding, and also, like, I say this again, like, Concerned Ape literally continues to try to make modding more accessible. So if the creator of the game supports modding, then I think people like should keep their opinions to themselves. Is what I think. Well, so that's my question. Is I feel like people are equating mods to cheating, and again, I'll say this a million times. I don't care if somebody's using a mod that cheats in the game. They're still playing the game. They can play the game however they want. But I'm just, that's what I mean. Like, we don't get that kind of, like, there are people who come into Twitch and they say, hey, can you tell me, can I see your mod list? Like, and so they, like, look at that stuff. But people on Twitch don't act that way, so I don't know why people on TikTok do. But yeah, my fear is that in the growth of the game in the last few months with the update, it's brought in a very mainstream audience that is very harmful and toxic. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, here's the I'll show you really quickly, and then we're gonna go to the caverns. Here's how I do my bee houses, usually somewhere like this. Like I might move it a couple tiles over or something like that. Oh, I need to collect this anyways, so we can. I'll collect it. So I do, like, this is not by no means like the optimal layout for max bee houses to flowers. I like how it looks, and it's pretty good. So I do like a sprinkler of 8, and then I put all around it, and then I do like a second row so I can go in and out. They can reach out to like 5 tiles out, so there's like really optimal layouts, but they're ugly to me. Again, you can do it. Like, I'm not saying don't do it, but I like, this looks clean to me. Oh yeah, there have been people on Concerned Apes. Did you get enough of that shot? I can go back down there and pause the game so you can see it. If you want to look at it a little bit more for a second. Hearts are really cute. I've seen people do hearts with that. That's very cute too. So yeah, I think these technically, like, yeah, they will reach out, like, it'll reach like 5 tiles from a flower. So you can technically do like 1 flower and like all these bee houses all around it. It's just ugly to me. This looks more like a little flower garden to me, and I think it's cute. Hopefully that helps though. But yeah, no, there were people especially under Concerned Ape's recent tweet that were like, how about next time you just release it all at the same time? And I mean, again, like, maybe they weren't being rude, but, and like, I'm not here to like be like the ultimate Concerned Ape defender, but at the same time, this man has continued, like, these aren't behind paywalls. These are free content, major content updates. And people are like acting like, I don't know, it's weird behavior. I think he has a team, but even still, he's still considered an indie dev, I'm sure. Like, I don't think he has the power of, like, Microsoft behind him. But I think there's a handful of folks that work with him. Okay. We're a little late here, but that's okay. We got plenty of time. Well, and I understand, again, like, I speak as a PC player. I can't play it on my Switch right now, which is kind of annoying. It's a little bit annoying, but it's okay. Like, I understand that I have, like, the privilege of having the game now, but, like, this release wave is very, like, normal. They're able to continue to patch everything so that once they get the 1.6 version to console users, it'll be at a higher quality, and then at the same time, he can't do anything until, like, Nintendo, Sony clear it. Like, that, he can't control that. Versus on Steam, he can just hit go live. Like, it's different. So, that's, thank you, I appreciate that, Captain. So it's a tough thing to figure out. All right, here we go. I kind of don't want 20 treasure rooms. I kind of would be fine with none, if I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm a little traumatized by that. I would like the impact of, like, 3. Are you kidding me? Come on, Void Boy, do something. That was good. Emily, we like need a treasure room cooldown. What did Flight say? I missed it. Oh, my coffee's already over. I guess it is 12 in the game. Did I plant my star fruit? I didn't, did I? Did I plant my star fruit? TikTok is saying I did. No, TikTok is saying I did. Yo, easy with the bozo. I did? Okay. I believe you guys. I believe you. I'm gonna trust that we did. Alright, let's get going. Get the heck out of here. What a waste of a time. That was like an hour and a half. I really like the parrot trinket. I feel like that's my favorite, but we've been working on getting all the frogs. So like I'm really affectionate towards the frogs right now. And we have these different mayo fits with a corresponding frog. So that's very fun, but I do really like the parrot. Floor 13. This better be a hat, Kelly. And plants, this better be a hat. But yeah, the parrot does sit on my hat and my head, and that's what I like about it. All right. Hat or no hat? Floor 13. Wow. Bummer. Okay. Thank you for that follow. All right. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. All right, we're waiting for the counter on Twitch. Temper Dino, thank you as well. Oh my goodness, thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your sub. Thank you for subscribing.
Please, may I have some seeds?
Somebody get that person, please. Can one of my mods take care of that person, please? We don't need trolls in chat. All right, here we go. Do we have... Got your first ghost fish. Very nice. Do we have a hat? At least it's not seeds. At least it's not seeds. What's up, puppy? Do you need my attention? What's the matter? What do you need? Do you need to go outside, or do you just want to come up here? Did you want to come up here? Okay, we're not doing that right now. All right, here we go. Ooh. Yes, get her out of here, please. We'll take this. I'm glad this captioner is working so well. Our old one. We had an older one, it sunsetted, and then we had a newer one, and it was not great. And this one is a copy of the older one, and it's working really well. I'm glad it's helpful, folks. I need... Enchiladas do sound good. You always tell us what you're eating for lunch, and then everybody wants to eat your lunch. It does offend me a little bit when the frog eats the mummy after I've almost killed it. That does kind of bother me. Just a little bit. Oops, that was a mistake. Okay. Getting Leo to come to the valley. It's so cute. It's such a cute cutscene if you haven't seen it, even if you have. Wow, Kelly, that makes me sound like a bad person. That makes me sound like a problematic person, I feel like. Yeah, I just don't like... I don't think much of it. The cutscene is very cute, Shenanigans. It's very cute. This is floor 36. These are mega bombs. Oh, darn. These are mega bombs and regular bombs. You guys promised that we planted the star fruit, right? I think, well, I don't like curry, which is not in everything, but I just don't like curry. And so that's like a big component. But like, I love Arabic food. I love Arabic food. Oh my goodness. So it's just, you know, just other parts of the East. Okay, here we go. That's what I believe. And when I've tried, I have a couple of friends who grew up in India, so they make a lot of Indian food. And so it just never stuck with me. I mean, I'll eat it, but. Skull Caverns does always reset to floor 1 every day. Every time you leave it, actually. Not even just every day, but every time you leave it. It will reset to floor 1. You gotta practice getting to those other floors. We might have been able to do... Skull Caverns does not save. Skull Caverns does not save, but the regular mines do. All right. Floor 55. Floor 55. What do we have? Do we have a hat? This is a new 1.6 ad too, right? Honestly, it's not a bad prize. It's better than geodes because it takes 5 geodes to make a trove. But I think that's a new change in 1.6. I will say, we actually have a place here that is... Oh, here we go. We have a place here that is actually owned by a married couple, and the husband is Indian, and the wife is Arab. And they do like some fusion food. And I'm not the biggest fan of it, but I like it more than like just going to get like regular Indian food. So I do like it. And they're just very sweet, of course. So I definitely enjoy that a bit more. Has anyone ever removed mods and impacted the save file? I haven't changed. It really depends on the mod. It does. If you're just changing out like a texture pack, you should be fine. But like if you remove expanded and you play expanded, you can't open that save file again, or like it'll wonk out. So it truly does just kind of like depend on what mods they are. If they're gameplay changing mods, I wouldn't recommend. Well, you can uninstall them, but I wouldn't recommend opening a save file that you've used those mods on, if that makes sense. All right. Do we have a hat? Your powers don't work anymore. I almost just put the no through without even thinking. The muscle memory? It's because you forgot to vote Kelly. Kelly, you're making this really hard for me. You're making this really hard for me. All right, we're on floor 67. I should really bomb those floors. I'm like, because they're new, I'm like not thinking about it, but I should. Not worth. Maybe I shouldn't bomb them. Say that was really bad bomb placement. All right, we're on 73. Making and buying, it depends on what I'm trying to accomplish in the game. I probably most often trade iridium for bombs at the Desert Trader. That's probably what I do the most often. But if I'm trying to get to something like perfection, I'll probably craft them. But like, I just bought these bombs because we perfected the file, so like, I don't really need the money. Or like, if it's a file that I'm not going to perfect, it just depends on what the file is. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 74? Imagine it. I mean, we're still finding quite a few treasure rooms, so that's not too bad, I guess. It just feels like a more reasonable pace than the last dive where we found 21 treasure rooms and it was like every other floor. All right. Let's see. Floor 74. Let me eat really quick. Not the sprinkler. Okay, now I just jinxed myself. No, I don't want 21 treasure floors again, please. I don't want 21 treasure rooms. I don't want them. All right, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Let's see what we got.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
I do. It has not been 10 minutes, and we'll remind everybody, we do a prediction on Twitch, and so it takes a minute for the prediction to run before we open it. All right. Here we go. Is it a hat? It is not. It is an egg. It is an egg. I wish the parrots were different colors, but I guess they're all only one color in the game, aren't they? That is an egg. Level 3. Okay, we're on 83. easy shoots all the way down. Hey Al, kick that person. I'm not gonna be rude in chat. Kick that person, please. If you don't mind. Just ban him. Thank you. Can you ban them too? I'm not dealing with people being jerks on TikTok. If you don't like that, we wait a minute to open the treasure rooms and go watch another stream. Thank you, plants. I appreciate it. That's okay. That's okay. If they come back, we'll ban them next time. You're right, though, plants. Yeah, I think... Yeah. You know you're in a treasure room? We're gonna get to one in a moment. We'll show you. But it's a little room with just treasures in them. Oh, my inventory's full. We'll show you what it looks like. We're about to get to one in a second. You got it. Thank you, Al. Thank you. Oh, I was like, what am I missing? Got him. Can't escape. I'm glad we were thinking the same things. Well, that's what I was gonna do. I was like, you know what? We'll sit on floor 100 for 5 minutes, but you know what? No, because the people on TikTok deserve to have a good time too. And they don't need some rude person in chat, you know? Okay, this is a treasure room. So you'll know you encounter a treasure room. They're small little rooms. And they literally have a treasure chest. In 1.6 now, the floor 100 treasure chest looks different. But they look like normal chest. Like it looks like a chest is what it is. So it's just a little room like this. And there's a chest in the middle. And so you can get it on any floor starting at 10 in the Skull Caverns. But you have a guaranteed one on 100 if you're on PC right now, but you will with Switch soon. I know. So I didn't know. Ashley on TikTok is mentioning that because Switch players don't have. It's little in here on 100, but you don't have the treasure room. We did learn, thanks to I think Emily, that in 1.5. It's like 1.5.4 or something. The Switch has 1.5, but it technically has a slightly earlier patch than the final patch of 1.5. So y'all have lived without a treasure room on 100, which is wild. So, yeah, so like all console across the board. So I am hoping, fingers crossed, that with 1.6, you will now get the guaranteed 100 as well as the guaranteed 200 and 300. There are now treasure rooms guaranteed on all 3 of those floors. So I can't imagine why you wouldn't though, right, Emily? You're just on an earlier patch. So it has to be. I mean, I'm hoping and praying. Yes, 200 is a double chest and 300 is a triple chest, I believe. I've not made it to 300 yet in 1.6. We've made it to 245. We gotta believe though, right? We gotta believe. Oh, come on. Me as I'm trying to believe in a hat. So yeah, so once you get that 1.6 update, hopefully in the next few weeks, then you'll start seeing that. But you can get them in earlier levels and on any level, starting at 10. You can't get one before floor 10. But you can get it earlier. Also, we're like doing great for getting here at 11. My record, my Skull Caverns record is 309. And when I say record, I mean staircase free. So I don't craft any staircases and use them to descend into the caverns. So that's my record. This is my record in 1.6. Now in 1.6, it documents your lowest level that you've gotten to. And so...
Egg is just a seed for things that crawl.
I really hated that. Can you not say that? Can you? I don't like that. And that was very crypto core of you. Can I say that? That was something that crypto I feel like would have eaten up. Staircase free record is 241. That's stupid good too. That's really, really good. We're, hi Data Wizard, hope you're doing alright. So I'm ready to, we did 309. We've done like 270 something a couple of times. We've done, what else have we done? Like we've hit consistently like 250 to like 270s. And then we had the 309, but now I'm hoping, because now there's a potential extra speed buff, a all day 0.5% speed buff, so that puts us up to, and then also the books, so we could be rocking +3 in the Skull Caverns, like in vanilla access. And then additionally, like the, I would go for the staircase buff is what I would go for. So I honestly think that when we start like really, really trying again, we could do 350. I do. I think it's possible. I hope. I believe. I pray. Maybe. I fully thought Crypto said that. It didn't sound like something that literally Crypto would say. It did. I'm sure it'll get reported back to him. I don't know if I should go all the way around. Oh, also, yes, if you, once you learn that it's okay to stay in the Skull Caverns technically until 2 a.m., should I just go for that one in the middle? You can get so much further, you know? I'm just gonna go for this one. I've already wasted all this time. You can go so much further than you probably would if you left at like 11. Oh, okay, I'll take that. 135. We got 150? I think we got 150 today. Probably not 200. Unless we got like 3 shafts in a row of 15 floors. Then maybe. Okay, I got you another treasure room though. How does that sound? I still can't believe we got 21 treasure rooms last time. I'm like a little triggered by them. So this is what a regular treasure room looks like. It just has this regular chest in it. It's a little bit different than, it looks like floor 10, like the floors in the mines that have stuff is what it looks like. I didn't draw my tools off, which is fine. I'm also running low on bombs. Okay. The Void Mayo. What does the Void Mayo say? We got 21 in a single trip. It was kind of annoying. Sounds really bad to say. We like every time we would like it was kind of annoying. That was like a 50-minute day because we stop and do the prediction. So that's a minute of time. And so it was kind of irritating. All right. The fun fact for me is that I do not craft crystallariums. If you see crystallariums on my farm, I craft the one for perfection if I'm perfecting that file. And then I get the free one from the museum, whatever. Like I get the free ones. But like if you see a bunch of crystallariums on my farm, it's because I found them in the Skull Caverns. It's not because I made them. Tips on Skull Caverns. I actually have a pinned video that is my tips for all players, my like general access tips. It's literally one of my pinned videos. Our general tips are using speed buffs to move faster, getting some foods, and then practice. It's really practice, because the more you navigate the caverns, the more comfortable you get. And that sounds kind of silly and simple, but a lot of people are just really, really afraid of the caverns. And once they kind of like find a method that works for them, then they realize that it's not so bad. At least we hope. I have too many things. I would like this, please. The other thing is finding a weapon that works for you, because there are quote-unquote optimal weapons, but many players find, myself included, that they're not as good at them. So if there's a weapon and it's not working for you, not me, almost at 150. Finding one that works for you. So like I use swords in the game. I don't like hammers. I don't handle hammers well. So even though a hammer does more damage output, I would not be as effective in my cavern pursuits So I use swords. Some people like daggers a lot. Some people like slingshots a lot. There's just like a much different thing. Yeah, I hate hammers. And I'd rather use enchantments and skill trees. Like I use the skill tree that's more focused on defense and more HP. And I use enchantments on my sword that I like more, which is Crusader. So I can't use the ones. Oh, look at that. And it's 1:50 a.m. What do I toss? One more jump. One more jump. What did I miss? I see it. What did I miss? Somebody did something? We go down on 159? 159. What did Ray say? Tips on Skull Caverns got me to 100 yesterday for the first time. I love it. I love to hear it. I genuinely do. Nothing makes me happier. Nothing makes me happier than folks saying that. Okay. What was that? 159? That was pretty good. We're not getting there until like 11? I add power, like oh, hello? They are swarming me. They are swarming me. They won't let me leave. So on my sword, which is an infinity blade, which you get a galaxy sword from a shard, and then you can upgrade your galaxy weapons to infinity weapons on Ginger Island. So it is, literally.
Don't blink.
They're literally weeping angels. They're literally weeping angels. Did they not? Look at the room we made them. There are two behind the bed. They're glitched. Oh my gosh, how do I do this? Nice try, bozo. So there's two here. I can't get these two down. There was one up here, and now there's a second one. So I'm hoping that Concerned Ape will patch that because I can't figure out how to move them. But look at the room we made them. We made them this whole room. We made them, they were a coven gathered around a sorcerer's table, aka a cauldron. We gave them books and potions and art. We gave them extra clothing. We gave them a couch. We gave them auto petters. So we made them a whole house, and they all keep making their way down here. And it's a little, is Keymask the leader? Maybe. Now, so again, how do I have to, do I hit him with this? I'm genuinely so confused how you like, that's not right, how you move them. But so they're running around the house. I have not seen the movie The Boy. We keep calling them weeping angels. We do keep calling them weeping angels. Because they open their eyes. I love Bobo and Wumbus. We'll have to figure out how we're gonna decorate the rest of this house. I actually am gonna stop stream on that day. I'm not gonna do one more day today. We've been going long every day and I need to actually catch up on some work. So I'm gonna let that be the last day. That is perfection on this file though. Perfection. Day 8, 9, day 9 of summer of year 3. That was really good for a more casual approach for me. That makes me sound like a jerk. For where we kind of wandered a little bit more and spent money a little more recklessly since we were exploring 1.6. And so, tips on getting prismatic shards. We recommend Skull Caverns and hitting every iridium node you can. My credentials are this. But Skull Caverns, iridium nodes, in 1.6 you have a 3.5% chance, 1.5 you still have a 4% chance. Every single iridium node has a 4.4% chance of dropping a prismatic shard. So you really just want to hit all the iridium nodes that you can in the Skull Caverns. That's where you're going to find them most abundantly. I've had to start citing my credentials. I don't know. There's been people that have been like, your tips are bad. I'm like, okay. I feel like my playthrough speaks for itself, but that's okay. Well, I have bad news for you, Elle, that is patched in 1.6. That is going to be patched in 1.6. Found your first prismatic shard from an Omni Geo. That's awesome. That's very cool. Yes. For those that have been using exploits to get things like shards and iridium, that is getting patched in 1.6. Means you're gonna have to get good at the skull caverns, but don't worry, we have tons of people here who are experienced and well versed in the art of caverns. Hello, Dragon Ball Babe. Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for stopping by today. So enjoy your exploits while you can. I wonder if it'll erase them once you, like, if you open up your save files in 1.6, or if it will keep them. I'm very curious about that. All right, so TikTok folks, I saw Shenanigans asked, we're gonna be playing a bunch of, we're still gonna be here next week. We'll be here next week, but we will probably be playing a couple other games, maybe mixed with some Stardew. We're gonna check out, I've got a bunch of games sitting in my game library. Short games, like one-day games that we're gonna play on stream and do a little bit of variety for next week before our new challenge that will likely start in 2 weeks. I have not announced the challenge yet, so we don't know what it is yet. I mean, I know what it is, but you don't know what it is. So we'll see some other games. Well, some of the games will be short, like an hour or two, and we'll probably play Stardew right after. And some might take like a whole stream. So, so TikTok folks, I am gonna end the live. Thanks for being here today. Apologies as always when we have a rude person in chat, but we appreciate the people in TikTok who enjoy their time here. And hope that you all are doing well. And we're going to end the live. We'll be gone tomorrow, back next week. So have a wonderful weekend, and be well until then. And hopefully we will see you on Monday. So have a great weekend. Bye, guys. Is the Crusher duplication still in? No. Where you could go back and get another prismatic shard? No, he fixed it. Or he changed it so that it's the same sequence. Thank you, Gabby. I appreciate that. You're just gonna have to get good. See, there is a benefit to being a console player right now. There is a benefit to being a console player. Just saying. There's some advantages for you right now. But yeah, I think he fixed all of the like exploits. Same thing with like, well, so that's why the shorts exploit is gone. You can't put the staircase in the short slot to get extra shorts, but he did. That's true. Bomb prices go up in 1.6. The economy is hurting. Inflation is hurting everyone, including us, when it comes to buying bombs. If you didn't notice, bombs are more expensive. Regular bombs are now 1000 G in 1.6 as opposed to 600, and mega bombs are 1600 G. And so they are tough. But there are some things that are easier, I think. I think it's all balanced out. Maybe. Maybe not. Hopefully. A base. Oh, can you get multiple shorts? I guess I haven't thought about that. So yeah, so he patched out the staircase hack, and you can now get, oh, see, I didn't know that. That makes sense though. But he added a whole little canon way to get a second pair of shorts, and it's disgusting. We did it, but it's disgusting. But so he's like kind of, you know, still added things in for folks to enjoy. Where to? What to do? I don't know. I don't know what to do. All right. Well, I am going to end. I mean, we're pretty much at time. I am going to end. I'm going to find a raid is what I'm going to do. I'm going to find a raid. And then, yeah. So next week we will be back. No stream tomorrow. I'm also working at the museum tomorrow. No stream tomorrow. I can't remember if I've done this. Sorry, y'all. My thing is really, like, funky. And I don't like it. Can't find what I'm after. So, we will be taking somewhat of a break from Stardew next week. We'll have a mix of games. If you want to give some opinions on games, you can fill out this little Google form and tell us what game you want to see, games you want to see, and we will play them if you want. We will play them. So I can't find where I'm trying to go. I like had here, this is what I wanted. I was like, I had this and I couldn't find it. Okay, so thank you everybody for being here. I appreciate it. Also, thanks for dealing with TikTok. How do you guys feel like it went? Okay, hopefully, maybe kind of okay, a little bit okay. They're getting better. I think we just have to be swifter with TikTok. Not, the mods aren't doing anything wrong, but I think like we give people like a little bit of like grace here and a little bit of like understanding here before we say like, okay, get out. And I think maybe on TikTok, we just shouldn't do that. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Does that sound mean? Like, I think, you know, someone could come in here and they might be like a little like, you know, just maybe awkward or something. And like, again, like we, you know, have people that come in that are, but I feel like maybe on TikTok, we should just be like, oh, no, goodbye. Like, I don't know. They're all over there. Kelly, Flights, Spooky Plants, they're all over there. They're like, they're I can't get my raid message to copy. They're responding to people. Flights is super kind to everybody. They're trying to direct people and help people. But it's TikTok. So, fighting for your lives and hats. I don't know. Anyways, join us in Discord. Have a great weekend, everybody. I will see you on Monday for something new and maybe a challenge run announcement. Who knows? Bye. Have a great weekend.